Good morning.
Hello. It's good to have you here finally. I certainly have
Yes, I'm
something quite
sorry.
interesting for you
Yeah.
later, but we should probably go check the assembly hall. Unfortunately, we probably don't have time
Okay.
for a tour at the moment, so if you just follow me.
I'll learn on the way. Yes.
A little bit of a brisk walk. Don't want to go running all over the place.
That's fine. I need to stretch my leg. I follow.
So,
Not going through the gate?
this is quicker, honestly. They have portals. Colors where you are.
Oh, I see.
You click where you want to go. Orange is the back of the assembly hall.
Ooh.
However, I saw some students, so I'm going to guess that there isn't any
That
meeting or
feels
it has finished.
Weird. Oh.
Well,
I'm sorry if you missed it because of me.
It's fine. Well, I'll make sure to get any information that we might have missed. I'm going to see if there is anyone in there currently, though. In case we did miss any information.
Okay.
No. I mean, you've seen that. I don't...
No, is big.
Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. It is quite grand, actually. A little bit more... Rustic isn't the right word, but,
Old-fashioned.
Yeah.
Well, compared to in Asperia.
Yeah, okay. If there was a meeting, we missed it. Let's head to the dorms to drop off your stuff that you totally are carrying right now.
That's so many tables. Is that?
So,
yes. Oh,
there are...
Is it in my backpack?
Yes, there are...
I'm wearing backpack.
5 different squads. Red is Ignis, blue is Crystal Thorn.
Is the colors, yes?
Yes, green is... Verdant something. I don't remember off the top of my head. And purple is Valiant, and then the white and black one is Gallant. And then the rest are for extra people.
Valiant and Gallant?
That doesn't sound right. Starts with a V. It's not Valor. It's not Valor Squad.
It usually says underneath the coat of arms.
Yeah, well,
I can't read it from here.
Yeah, they're a little far. Well, you'll probably get introduced. The students have...
That doesn't say anything.
Has class started yet, or
announcements? Well, I don't know if there is a class prepared, but if there were announcements, we have missed them. Unfortunately, I was helping Dita get
actually get over here. I woke up late.
Yeah.
Oh. And there he goes.
He mostly knows what he's doing now.
Oh.
Yeah.
So quick.
Yeah, the rest of the 3 tables are more or less for us right now.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and that's school. Okay, I get it.
Yes. So let's go drop off your stuff.
Yes, please. Can I follow?
I have a tendency of being just a little faster than most, so it's more of a habit.
Uh-oh.
And also in case students, in case you guys get distracted and wander off or stop in general.
Am I walking or am I scooting?
Hover scoot.
Shit. All right.
I don't think most people will notice.
I think okay.
But I mean, you've noticed, but you've noticed you notice your own things usually.
But are my legs moving when I'm walking?
Now they're not. They were before. Like it yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So by hover scoot, I meant like you do a this thing, and then you sort of like straighten out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a.
Okay.
So like a.
Show me to the dorms, and
yes.
I think I'm going to take 10-minute break at the dorms.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to get yourself sorted out and all of that. I will check to see if we've missed anything. I'll try to find one of the professors.
Mm-hmm.
So I do believe... What was red? I can't remember what red was. Red was the front of the building. No one goes over there, so... Nope.
Oh.
Good morning.
Oh,
hello.
Here. Good morning.
Excuse me. I believe yellow was the dorms.
Just like him because he's funny to you.
That's it. He's literally not. I'm like not. I just find it. I love it when he insults me. It's fun.
This way.
Well, I haven't bothered going with the whole physical.
Unfortunately, we're a little out of the way. The general squad dorms is over there. I'm going to guess it was constructed a little later.
Mm-hmm. So this is where everyone stays? Everyone from GMA?
More or less. The professors have a different building, but other than that, yes.
We all have... Is it small for all different rooms?
It's not individual rooms. It's sort of like bunks.
Yeah? Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The women are upstairs.
No boys allowed upstairs. Got it.
Yeah. Doors over there. I am going to...
okay.
I'm going to go see what I can find out. If... I can't tell you where I am because, I sort of go wherever. But people generally like the stadium, especially for doing something. If there's any classes, there's a couple of rooms in the hall that we were in. If the front with all the professors seating in the podium is to your back, straight forward is going to be another room that has wings that have classrooms. I don't know if there's a class or not today. But
there's many students out.
So
maybe?
I mean, yes. But either way, if there's a class, they would likely be in there. I feel like this area, likely more inside of the walls, or the stadium is where you're going to find at least enough people to get started.
Mm-hmm. I ask if need help.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Professor Sûlain.
I do want to talk to you later today, though. After you've gotten settled and such. If nothing else is happening. Oh! There is a fight today.
Huh? Huh?
Cassius and...
A fight?
one of the other professors is going to be fighting today. That's going to be very interesting.
Our professors? You?
One from Ascension and then Cassius.
Oh! Well, I hope the professor from here knows that Cassius is strong.
Well, Carver...
Okay.
No, I'm not sure I know that in character. Never mind. Forget I said anything about that. I'm honestly not entirely sure I know this bit. Either way, I'll let you go get settled, and I'll see you later then.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe less. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Does remind me a little bit of knack. Small and angry.
Adric.
Enjoy the cold airs.
Yuri.
Becomes
Val.
if you're not busy at the moment.
Cortez. Lennis.
Val.
No, I'm not.
Lennis.
Yeah.
Levius.
Excellent, wonderful. Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Levis? I was. Oh,
Yeah,
there's
Levius,
so
you got
many
it.
L's. I'm trying so
Oh, there's one more over there. There's one more L right behind you by Augusta.
I don't believe it's anything that requires action at this time.
I don't know any more names that start with L besides like Linus.
It's a good idea.
Lucas.
Lucas!
Oh my word,
That's a
he does
fairly-
have lots of heals.
Regular name in comparison to everybody else.
I could actually.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Yes.
parents.
It does take
It's very normal compared to Sûlain.
flat to heal, however.
Who's
I mean,
the
I'm also
brown-haired
elvish.
one beside Yuri?
Rudy.
Yes, and then you'll complain about how you never got to wear them ever again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting better. For only meeting them one time, I'm getting
There's also one over
better.
there. Bright red hair.
Oh, that one's Ashley.
That one's Ashley, yep.
And her teammates are Cortez and Maggie. I met them because I was talking with this one, and it stuck to my memory.
You got it.
So, did I...
Okay, small brown one.
Professor Albert.
Small brown
And
hair.
then
Which I can understand.
Sûlain,
Dark Professor is
small
the
brown hair?
same way.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, Professor
Adams.
Sûlain.
I won't say that Albrecht is quiet. It's just he always has something on his mind.
You're probably remembering.
Deep in thought. It's never too much.
Probably remembering.
Seems to be the sort who's married to his work.
Of course.
yes, that would probably.
Did I miss anything while I was getting Dita from the ship?
There's a reason why I make you confused.
Not at the moment. So far, it's
Some
been a
friendly
good one.
banter. Lots of laughter and play.
I was doing so good.
That's always fun.
And
Yeah. Okay then. Hi. Yes.
Yep.
and then Wix, and then Mr. Captain Celia Murphy. Professor Murphy.
Excuse me, miss. You're the teacher for Cortez, correct? Fire student?
It's actually nice to see you.
Yes, I am P5 professor. How can I
All
help?
right. I basically figured I'd mention this to you. So he approached me to test one of his abilities against my own, but it would be occurring later today after the duel if he's still able. And I figured I would let both you and our teachers know about it. Albrecht is going to be overseeing it from our side, and Nerali will be there as a medical. I don't know how you guys want to handle that when you're present, but he basically wants to try to blame stuff there.
It's okay.
No, it
Works
is
for me.
not actually.
Walk it off. Nobody sees
Sorry,
you.
what was it?
I didn't tell her which.
Buddy.
Oh my god, Marco, bring it in.
You've fallen for the ambush.
Oh, I was inside
Where?
of your
Why were you not
car.
prepared?
Oh,
Where?
Your rifle, sir!
Scared me.
No!
You were supposed to be on patrol, and now...
Knock, 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 Dita? I feel like the voice, I feel like I'm losing the voice a little bit. And I feel like I'm getting it back. Okay. Hello. Keeping pitch is difficult for me. I sure hope she didn't get lost. Knock, knock, knock. Dita? I might have a lost student. Oh, that's great. I never actually told her where it is, which portal to take. She could probably ask. Huh.
Yeah, I said like 5 minutes. I think it's like maybe 15.
Dad, we have to be actual students now. All right, pretend like this conversation never happened.
Yeah, yep.
Fuck.
Two middle. Cool.
For the first time this morning, How was your patrol?
My
Normal?
patrol was fantastic. Yep, normal. Nothing happened. I
Perfect.
didn't get jumped by an invisible old man. Everything is fantastic.
Good morning, Eden.
Yep, normal day.
Normal.
That's today.
Hope you
normal.
get your benefits,
Super
Jojo.
normal. Define normal.
Normal. Don't ask questions.
Apparently Jojo has dementia.
No.
What?
That'd be very worrisome.
Professor said it, so I believe him.
Alright,
Oh, that is a fair point.
They're all standing, so I'm gonna stand.
Yeah.
I assume they know what they're doing.
So did they do that? No, whatever.
To have you punished.
Whatever year it is.
I would
Oh,
never
no.
say such things, professor of another messer.
Stop laughing. You're not allowed to laugh. What did I miss? Bottom?
Professor of another messer.
Wait.
Okay.
Was really allowed on again?
The middle two.
Two middle.
Two middle ones.
Two middle ones.
The center
Okay.
tables.
I'll be where people aren't, because I'm a team player.
Stop, I'm not talking about I wasn't there.
Left, right,
I guess
left,
you
right.
pulled a me. I don't think it matters in this case, but
Never can't lie.
Make it interesting.
Change it up every time. Sometimes mix it up with them. Finish first.
gotta keep you on
Let's
your
go.
toes, Professor.
Of course, it's a good idea. The one prepared is always the one to be elated.
Who haven't you sat on in this academy? I just genuinely, it's a genuine question.
Are we segregated? Ascension and Geo Magical on opposite sides, I see.
I mean, there's no one else over here.
I mean, I can change that up.
I got you. What's up?
Hey.
Be seated.
I got you.
4 and 4. Right. Today we have a bit of a treat, but first, as I said earlier in the week, today will be your day to sign up for 1-on-1 duels. I want to clarify, this will not be the only competition that will be happening at this academy during the tournaments. There are many other group battles and such, as the Major spoke of. So just clarifying that. If you can't get into this, it's not the end of the world. Right. In the meantime, outside of sanctioned tournament fights, there will be no sparring between the Geo Magical Arts students and the Ascension Academy students. We do this to provide a bit of fairness to it. You can spar amongst yourselves as you wish, but that is the ruling for the competition. Right. Also, there will, after our treat, there will be a cross-medical meeting, but I'll announce that as we go. I believe Professor Berrien had something equally he wanted to speak of. Do you want to do that today?
If it falls within the schedule.
Of course.
Wonderful. Very well. Good morning, Sûlain. After today's activities and scheduled events, we will be holding a squad leader meeting. For this, and to welcome our own company as well, today I will only be requesting for the direct squad leaders or representatives from a squad if the leader is not available. Now then, for this particular time, I would like to request volunteers from GMA. Would any of you wish to represent your fellow peers in a exchange of communication and ideas? Please raise your hand or stand. Understood.
Absence.
Very well then. Very well then. Cadet Lux, Coretta, and Val, yes? Those will be our selections for this evening. Thank you all, and I look forward to speaking with you.
Before that, however, as you'll be part of these duels, we thought it pertinent that we had a bit of an example for you all to follow. An example of sportsmanship and skill. To showcase this, we have a practice duel for you to witness today in the arena. I do apologize. Your name has slipped my mind, Professor. I do apologize.
Cassius.
Professor Cassius and Professor Carver will be sparring today, and you will all bear witness to it.
Sorry.
To that extent, everyone, please, if you would, go to the arena, line up, and we will have our showcase. Dismissed. 5 minutes.
I'll see if I can go catch Dita.
Oh man, holy shit.
See what you can do.
Did you not inform her where to go for the morning meeting?
Well, I did, but
Backside.
now she is still like settling down, unpacking, making sure that everything is settled. And need to make sure
everyone there.
It'll take me a while.
Yeah, need to make sure she knows where to go.
Fine.
Now.
Make sure I have my name tag on.
saying their name at every second I get.
Apparently not.
I'm going this one.
Thought we were going to form ranks, but still.
Keep your belt tight.
Okay, never mind. I never got them to work, unfortunately. Perhaps I'll have to ask.
Knock, knock, knock. Dita? Gigi.
Yeah. What?
Okay,
One
so
second. Yeah. What's up?
I've been so
Holy shit.
in short, quick thing. I've been knocking on the door. If you're not done, then you're not done. But just I'm guessing you would answer. I basically I'll say everyone is now at the arena. It is the blue portal. I didn't tell you that earlier.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Or rather, you did tell me. I just didn't hear. You did tell me. Hint, hint.
Well, I didn't remember.
So that way
to tell you.
I know.
No. That way I know to go through the blue portal to catch up with
Well, no, I mean, I came over here now to tell you that.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, blue portal. And also, just in general, that everyone's at the arena now, period. So, anyway, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Eyes are not ultra.
Oh, but I have to.
I hope they wouldn't be.
Best definition.
I hope they wouldn't be. I hope I had fixed that.
Mind-blowing.
Oh, of course. One to write down for the ages.
Just constant beeping.
Isn't hard as
Don't
worry about their professor. It's gonna be okay.
Alright. We're going to be having them fight on the second far half of the field.
Easy.
You may all watch from the sidelines, and professors, I would ask if you make sure that any collateral damage is not done to our students. And if you have any cadets, please keep your eyes open, as I'm sure the professors will not get out of hand, but there's always possibilities. Keep your eyes open. You might learn something. Professors, are you prepared?
Absolutely.
Ready.
Well. Come on, cadets.
Did you not manage to find it?
She's still she's still doing it, but I did tell her though.
Behind the white line.
She's still getting ready.
If you would, keep in mind for projectiles.
Yeah, she knows where we are at the very least.
You are top of the bird.
Move up.
Okay, come on.
The headmistress is our
Maybe someone was training.
superior officer.
Just keep going.
What? Working on the railroad?
It'd be best if you were to remember that.
Stop walking and parade the rest. You're making yourself look like a moron.
You guys don't have to be in a line anymore. You can just sit.
Oh, right.
Yes, you don't have to be lined up. I imagine it's hard to see.
We'll wait until it's all back.
Fucking line up like it's goddamn kindergarten.
I don't know.
We just have
Professors, I believe your students are waiting for permission to be unlined.
You can sit down.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
There's no need to remain in line.
Feel free to space out. Enjoy yourself.
Remember,
Cadets don't get attacked.
mistress is our headmistress.
Like I said, there are a lot less strict here, actually.
I'm sitting here.
Oh, they're on the specs, so what do you expect?
How's your morning going, Maggie?
Lord Menandez. You ought to watch the lines to make sure the cadets don't cross it. In order for them to not
It's going perfectly. I'm excited for this.
I'll watch this Thursday. Go ahead and watch the episode.
I'm not sure we should be this close.
Just in case.
They have the first field thing. I think they're not gonna use it.
True. We'll see how well that'll work.
Alright, I'll
We'll see. Let's have trust in your professor, hopefully.
Yes.
I trust in him.
If you want, I can start you. I have all my luck. Ladies and gentlemen, I will say you might want to spread out to avoid bugs in your ears.
I don't need money to do the betting.
Professor Cassius tends to go all over the place, so
go sit on their
make sure that none of us get hit.
I'm gonna go probably a bit higher.
Alright.
Angle.
Maybe in a minute.
Feel free to disperse a bit.
Yes, I asked.
Cheers.
No, even that. They beat me to it. Son of a bitch.
Let's spread out slightly. Alright.
Be careful not to be too close to the line.
You had the right
cadets.
idea. What the fuck?
Just in case.
Sit right where our pole will be.
For safety.
I want to sit down. Get back up, please.
Now what might just be and what?
Oh,
don't get what we want, do we?
Hit here, I think I can redirect them.
Take a few steps back.
Maybe.
There it goes.
Professor, maybe we wish to stand on the sidelines. Your wings are quite the door, not a window.
Fair. Understandable.
Okay, that's along those lines. Oh, we should probably, not stand behind. How far do those electrical bolts reach?
Should be fine.
Oh, they have 10 minutes.
10 minutes of this. Oh god.
That's if one of them doesn't beat the other.
Oh god.
Yeah.
They're moving so fast, my eyes can barely keep up.
One dashes, the other one turns into a lightning ball.
God, hold.
There it is. Now I can see the other party. I was having to adjust my eyes.
God.
Yeah, I know, I can hear it. It's like they're doing the same thing.
No, but they're
Can't tell if they're
saying.
just trying to figure each other out, or if they're actually going all out.
It sounded like that was some. It looked like that was a little bit of banter there for the moment.
Here it is.
We're gonna have to actually.
Jeez.
Oh!
Love it. I did ask them to keep the collateral out of the way.
I thought I got so much electricity at once.
Oh my god.
It's quite the mental force and impact.
So far, it's a pretty good fight.
Professor's rather impressive.
Yeah, he
Yes,
is.
Cassius is always good with his hand to hand.
This is our professor. It's good to see them fight and build it out. They've been wanting to do something. They've been wanting an opponent like this.
An electric
Yes.
versus whatever
Is-
he uses.
Always entertaining to see. It's not often you get to see fun banter and fighting and such. Unless
This
it's
next time we'll have to have an announcer. I'm not much of an
That would
announcer
be
voice.
quite entertaining. If you do need any assistance, please feel free to ask any of our elemental students to assist with.
Oh, he took off the gloves.
I would appreciate
He
it.
took off the gloves. Oh boy, here we go. This is.
It's fun.
Intriguing.
Destructive force meets an unstop. Yes, they are.
This is going to get really tingly.
God, what the hell?
Chaotic.
Is that his natural ability? Is he naturally
Yes.
that angry, or is that an active effect?
It's naturally.
He took off his
has a
gloves.
harder time controlling it. Those inhibitors are to make sure that stays contained, usually.
Yes.
I see. Good. Noted. I wouldn't want to fight him with his gloves off, then.
No. Not normally.
5 minutes.
We always make the
through.
joke.
I can let them know. We'll let them know when the fight's
Yes.
half over. As a matter of fact, I have a megaphone. 1 moment.
Probably a good idea.
He wanted to actually learn it.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that was oof.
I almost felt bad for standing in front of you.
Straight kick to the jaw.
Yeah. Ah.
Problem is, you should be running well now.
Three minutes remaining.
He can stand that.
More than likely, it's Carver's bear.
Oh, there it is. There's that again.
Look at the hard light. Yes, headmistress. It's hard to keep up, but I can see him.
Yes.
What?
One minute remaining.
Every time.
Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
been a while since I've seen him use that.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, good fight.
So that was a good fight, though.
Did well.
Duel ends in a timeout, a tie. Please shake hands.
I didn't expect either of them to fall anyways.
Well done, gentlemen.
Oh, you could say that.
Imagine. I will ask the Earth students to help fix the area after you were done. Students, if you would line up behind the white line in your squads.
Illy, where's it?
Yeah.
I want an
Generally,
apology.
I'd like your assistance to clean up afterwards, if you would. Ah, no, I meant the other line. The other line. Back line. The back white line. That one. After. Just go ahead and line up. It's fine. We'll deal with it after.
Oh. Well done.
Ah, good. Dita made it.
Oh, that's good. I was worried she had gotten lost for a moment.
Right. Well, I might as well use this while I have it. Right, as you can see, sometimes your duels will end in stalemates. And that is okay, but no points will be rewarded in that case. Right. You were all told you were going to get a chance to sign up today, and you will. All right. Duvak large. This device is special in its make. And it's been bewitched for this particular event. If you wish to sign up, you merely need to stand in its radius, and it will take your name, so to speak. Not actually take your name, but with a bit of your mana, it will take your signature. Please think long and hard on this, but if you have and you are resolved, please feel free to step forward. You may do so now.
Give me one moment.
Oh, wonderful.
Many hopefuls. Good. Good.
It's good to see them all enthused.
Yeah.
If you are still considering it, please note this will be here all day. Please do not try to tamper with it.
I don't plan on doing such. I'm going to teachers if I can.
Right. After you have put in your submission or decided you are waiting for the time being, Professor Berrien, I believe you can gather your squad, as well as, I believe, medical. We'll be meeting in the medical bay, as well as the GMA healers, I believe. You're welcome to join as well.
Will we be meeting in the war room?
Very well. Squad leaders or representatives of each squad, as well as those selected from GMA, please proceed to the war room just beside the assembly hall. As well, Professor Wicks, if you're still available.
Of course.
Other than that, we leave you to your decision and to your training. Please ask the assistance of your professors, of your fellow cadets. And good luck to all of you. You're dismissed.
That was a good fight.
Yeah.
Must
I
say,
enjoyed
well
it.
done.
Other general squads.
Do you want to go or do you want me to go? I don't recall your name.
Carver's got
Are
blood
you
on
going
his
or am I
cheek.
going? I do.
Oh, you do.
Good answer.
Let me see. Well, you're tall. Bend down.
You're short.
No. Watch
I'm
it.
sorry.
Of course, you are part of
You
a
can
medical squad,
sink.
so I've never
Going
been
legal.
informed. Please, go be right.
To the war room, Professor.
It's nothing. I've taken harder.
There we go.
We need to grab my vote.
Okay, I gotta go
Other
see
than
the
that,
squad
just-
team.
The dirt from all he kicked up, but I take care of that.
Yeah, that
You
was
want this
quite a
candy?
bit.
Sweet strawberry.
I feel better now.
No, thank you. Believe that's for the students.
Do you want candy? Do you want candy?
I mean, I'll take it.
You have no idea how much I make. Sweet strawberry. There you go.
How much do you make?
Thank you. Save that for later.
A lot. I don't sleep. I
won't
meditate,
refuse.
kind of like the elves do, like with reverie. I do a meditation for 4 hours, and I'm good to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I understand now.
Yeah. Yeah. So I only actually need like 4 hours of sleep every 24 to, at most 72 hours I can go without before I probably like die. At least 4. But yeah, it's similar to how elves do reverie. I don't know how to teach it,
Okay.
because I just do it.
You just do it? I understand.
Yeah, I dig that, and I make jams, like I make peach jam and strawberry, whatever berries are in season, and then cookies and baking stuff. I bake when I'm stressed. And I do the paperwork for a military academy. Figure the rest out yourself.
I can figure the rest out.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta make it to the war room to take notes for the squad leader meetings.
Take care.
Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta.
Man, he could withstand your lightning.
He could. He said it did not feel good though, so I was definitely getting through.
At least there was that. Like it looked like he was like flat out bear hugging you there for a second.
It was close, but he couldn't do that for long because, well,
yeah,
electricity.
Interesting to see that you've met your match.
I think he was interested to see his.
Yeah.
I don't think either of us could have gone for much longer, though. Although I also didn't pull out my railgun.
That might have been a little bit much.
Didn't want to. Also, you know, the whole collateral damage thing.
Yeah.
I would have taken another stance. So we're not. I wasn't gonna do that.
On this side, there were at least two students, myself and Wicks.
I was trying to be very careful when firing off.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It seemed like.
95, Professor.
Thank you. So, what did you gather from it?
Well, I feel both of you were kind of holding back because there were a lot of students around, and you got kind of caused quite a ruckus if you ever wanted. So you're both of you holding back to avoid hitting the cadets that were over there and a few over there, and mostly over there. So you had to limit yourself to not make a lot of trouble. But either way, it was an amazing battle.
Glad you enjoyed it. I sure did. And now you know why I was so jovial earlier this morning.
Yeah, when I heard that, I understood.
I'm glad. I figured you all would understand as soon as you heard it.
Just to be sure, they said that we are not allowed to have battles on the Spartan with the cadets, right?
You cannot fight the Ascension students.
You're only allowed to have them.
Basically, without
Yeah,
Can we train with them?
You cannot spar.
Now, as long as it isn't sparring,
Can
I
they
believe.
train with each other?
Yeah, as long as it isn't sparring.
As long as it isn't combat
example,
or
like just-
sparring, yes.
If he's just training with weaponry instead of like no magic, just training and just
If
taking
you're
it easy,
going
no
through
damage to each
motions-
other.
If you're going through motions, should be fine. But if it's an actual spar, no go.
Indeed.
Good to know.
That'll be my call as well.
Mm-hmm. But yes, actual spars and
Lovely to
duels
know.
are for when the tournament commences.
Yeah.
Understood. Well, that's about it.
All right. Have a good one.
Goes me. Get it. Get the signature. Pocus, pocus.
Cadet, I believe
do it.
it's
I believe in
happening
you.
regardless. It just doesn't always make the noise.
It doesn't.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you did a good job. Good job, Esme.
How'd you enjoy the spar?
It was
Make sure those are
fascinating.
on tight.
I've never seen
Fascinating.
Carver explode in light like that before.
Apparently, I kept him on his toes.
Ah,
And
finally.
the lightning was getting through, even though he's one of the few that can actually stand in it when it's going on. That was exciting.
Yeah, that was impressive when I was looking at that.
Most people, they can't do that. They just lock up, which is why it's effective.
Yeah, you saw how much there was.
It was quite a lot, yes. Terrifyingly so, but in a good way.
Well, these suppress that. That's why I only came out when they were off.
I was going to ask suppressants then. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And what did you think of his
Yep.
fighting?
He was very straightforward. He had a bit more technique than I did, but then again, he also didn't have that offensive barrier that I do, so he can use it a bit more. Whereas me, I can be more reckless. I consider him, if I had to classify it, he's more of a monk, and I'm more of a berserker.
Ah. Fascinating way of putting it. I would not peg Carver as the monastic type, but I see where you go with this.
It's probably more for fighting
He's the brutal
style.
kind.
He's very fast.
Yeah, he goes a lot more for blocking and quick hits rather than the big going in like I do.
Brawler versus martial artist, perhaps.
That works too.
I
don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting.
Issue with the word monk.
I do not
Oh, really?
believe so.
Carver is not known for his restraint.
Professor Cassie Sodenthal.
Miss Chris.
Nice to meet you. And that was Miss...
I'm the librarian.
Did I get it right? Chris?
Crescent.
Professor. Okay, I don't think
I am
I
not a
heard that entirely all the way through.
Crescent.
Oh.
Like the crescent moon. I believe.
Crescent!
Correct?
For some reason, my ears are failing me right now.
It happens.
It happens.
It does.
Happens to the best of us.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Miss Crescent.
It is nice to meet you as well. Your fight was enjoyable. Unfortunately,
Right.
I don't have enough
Enjoyed it.
combat knowledge to make commentary on it. Certainly interesting.
That's fine. Sometimes people forget how often you can run across them up there.
Hello, Professor.
Hello. That is always fun. Hey, Lyneth, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just
that's good.
Taking a walk, I suppose. Not really much else going on right now.
No, there isn't.
For me, at least.
Yeah, well, if you want to look into anything or like, I'm a professor. I'm here at the very least. That's basically what I'm saying.
I understand that.
Yeah. Have you seen Val by chance?
No, I believe the last place he was going to was the war room because he was picked.
That's
for that
right.
thing that he raised his hand for.
I forgot about that.
So they might still be there.
How about
war
Diva?
room, if I remember correctly, on the tours in the main hall. No, I haven't seen them either.
That's unfortunate. Well, thank you at least.
Of course.
Now find something to do.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, wandering around.
See who everybody is, but
Laying a tree for a little bit.
Yeah. That sounds like a pretty good plan. For you at least. I could either spend my time in the library researching or exploring more unsightly parts of the campus, maybe.
Now, I would recommend not leaving the barrier. Because you are a cadet.
Of course.
And there was mild concern when I did it. Which, it's fine because I'm a professor, but...
Why was there concern with you leaving the barrier, Professor?
So... Whatever 2 sessions ago out of character is. I went that way. Apparently, one of the Ascension cadets saw me going that way. I was mostly just looking around because I'm me. And they thought it was a little strange because there really isn't anything that way, with the exception of the lighthouse, which has an actual path down that way. However, I found that out after I had already gotten to the lighthouse.
So they found it was strange you were going somewhere that had nowhere to go?
I mean,
they raised concern over that?
I mean, I don't think they raised concern to the other professors, but they at least mentioned it to me when they encountered me a little later. But yeah, like there isn't much aside from hilly bits, which I was able to more or less get over.
I see.
Yeah, hilly bits, and then the lighthouse.
Hmm.
But yeah, and then there's also wild animals out there
Keep that in mind.
which I can of course handle myself. But yeah.
Of course, Professor.
Yeah. So what you
Keep that
researching?
in mind, although it was just general things about the academy, and the students here, I suppose. Although there's not a lot of research on certain topics, such as I was very keen on learning about vampires, actually.
Really?
But unfortunately, I can't find a book on that in the library.
Yeah, I don't think I saw one of those.
It wasn't listed in the undead section, the undead book, so I'm not entirely sure. But
yeah, well. Yeah. Well. Again, I'm here if you wish to speak to me about anything.
of course, and if you have any sort of training or anything you'd like to set up as our resident,
I should
professor
probably
over-
do that, honestly.
It's up to you.
I do know how at the very least I wanted to check
Might
in
keep
on you.
yourself and us a little bit more busy and
Yes.
primed and ready for when these duels start, as I did just choose to sign up for them.
Yeah, I saw that. Probably, at the very least, I did intend on checking in on Dita and Val, see how they're doing. There's one thing I want to do with Dita at the very least. But, for the time being, want to do something that resembles training? At the very least with the training dummies?
I don't like the training dummies. I was practicing
Understandable.
with them earlier. They're very stiff and rigid, and hitting an actual target is not as much, at least.
Yeah.
And also, I was trying out their weapons, and unfortunately they have very little weight to them. At least the equivalent mace. My mace, when I swing it takes my entire body's force into that swing, but that mace was small, so it was pretty much just my arm.
I bet you're like
the big mace.
considering you're used to the big mace. I'm pretty sure. I bet the small mace left a dent at the very least.
Well, I wasn't just feeling like when I hold the big mace, when I hold my mace. As I'm holding it, it takes the entire force of my body with it.
So
But
yeah,
with this,
so
it's just me throwing my body with it on its own.
It was a little weird not having to do the entire motion as opposed to just.
Yeah, it was just.
Yeah.
This felt weird. I don't like that. But
in my opinion, quicker is usually better. But
depends on how tough the target is, and I guess how easily you want to bash its skull in.
It's always just more fun dancing around. Literally or not.
I suppose. I can see that.
Yeah.
For the time being, I'd say go find out where the others are that you're looking for.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you do whatever you're gonna do. Then,
Of course. If you decide to set up any training, just let me know and I'll feel free to participate. But
of course.
I'm sure the others would love to get involved if you find them.
You know, maybe. I'll get back to you on that though.
Right.
Professor Sûlain,
Yes.
I could have a moment of your time
Yes.
to communicate what I just had talked about in the meeting with Professor Berrien and all. Wonderful. Should be relatively quick.
Okay.
Everything going all right?
Yes, I'm merely being asked to communicate.
You missed it!
You did!
Odie!
You missed him fight. But
I
besides
had
the point, I'm here to
paperwork.
communicate what we had in the meeting.
I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, look, the paperwork that I got left over from yesterday just piled over to today. Look, I will see you fight soon. Alright? Well, I already know how you fight, you know? So it's like...
Okay, but this was spectacular, though.
Fight, except that, man, we can go toe-to-toe.
It was a very equal fight.
You missed an actual fight, Odie.
He took off the
I haven't
gloves.
had one of these in a long time.
Yeah, he took off the gloves.
The gloves came off, and he stood in it.
We're missing the point. Professors,
What?
I'm trying to communicate what I just had in the meeting to you all.
Sorry.
If you all don't mind,
okay.
I do not miss
Fine, I'll be
to
responsible.
pull him away for you for the moment. You can fangirl about your
We'll talk about
fight
it in a minute.
here in just a moment. Trying to do something so we're all in the loop.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. We just had that meeting was about a project for all the students to do to present a public piece or something of some sort. I already have the students going and finding others to collaborate and work on ideas for, to put out as a good public representation of all of us.
Okay.
There we go. Wonderful.
So-
Berrien had asked we all work with our students as well.
Yeah, of course. So,
Alright.
what kind of presentation is this?
Art, poster, music, play, whatever.
Ah.
Whatever the students come up with.
Oh, by the way,
Anything artistic.
Vesta,
Yes.
Have you met Miss Crescent?
I have not.
Oh.
She does that to me
Yoga.
too.
This is... Ooh.
Your
I haven't met
your
most of them yet.
Go ahead. Introduce yourselves.
I am Professor Sûlain Ídhror, air professor. I do also music, archery, other things like that. I obviously have wings. That's not a normal thing. I can't fly.
I wasn't going to point it out, but
yeah.
they are there. They're very pretty.
He really likes to point it out. I know.
I got these for a reason, man.
But I know. I know.
You want to bejewel them out? Let me know.
I am Vesta Wicks. the fire professor. I do many things.
Professor Odysseus Murphy, Professor of Water, Swordplay, and Maritime History. Pleasure.
And a poet, apparently.
Yes.
Oh yeah, as well. Yeah, I write stories as well.
Oh,
Perhaps
Odie.
we'll get along then.
Lenneth, earlier, he was going through his mace training. He was very lackluster. His mace swing was...
That's good.
So...
That little
his
shit.
two-hand swing was...
That little shit. I'll go find him.
So, okay, so
He's
was
over there.
was that...
Wait, who are you looking
What?
for?
Okay. First off, question:
Just a
was
moment.
that with
Oh, well, then
his
he's not
normal weapon?
He's a...
Oh,
No.
Zachary!
It's the weight. It was weird to him. Already mentioned it to me.
Oh.
Well, Professor Albrecht
Yeah,
will be
go
overseeing
find
a
him
special
now.
training for you and Lila here in the near future.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm actually going
Just
in the
will be
evening to
fine.
spar with Victor if
My
you
name
wish
is
to be
Miss
present. I need a teacher down there anyway.
Hey, Val, what are you up to?
If not, we will be seeking you out to ensure that everything goes as needed and...
Started
making
No. You don't get away saying you're up to no
Will you
good.
be around then,
What are you
or
up-
'cause I need a professor?
What are you up to?
Up to no good.
What's
He's
the no
starting.
good?
He's starting trouble up in her neighborhood.
Remember,
Oh God.
disciplinary professor.
Well,
I am now
I'll
concerned and worried.
I'll let you know when I do something bad. Promise.
Hey, do you want to go rob a bank?
No, you're not.
Yeah. Oh.
On campus. Oh, sorry.
I would say.
do you want to go
rob
a bank?
I don't know how long.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Your
I don't
hand's
think
not
that's a
up.
good
You're not
idea
whispering.
either.
So many patrols. Shh, nobody asked you. Security person.
I don't
My
care.
hand was up. You couldn't hear.
Are you sure?
You really shouldn't admit you're up
it's a
to no
paper on it
good.
just for you. It has a -1 on it.
To the professors.
You can always as a souvenir.
A -1 stupid. You know what? Thank you. I'll keep this on me at all times. In fact,
Mike,
when I
it's
go home,
authentic
I'll send you.
Joko
I'll send you a
handwriting.
letter. I'll send you a letter back of it. I'll give you back the receipt.
You know I can get... Okay. You know I can catch up to you.
What do you want?
At the very least, I can't let you just go do bad things. Despite how...
I'm not gonna do bad things.
Despite how fun it
relax.
might seem.
I'm just gonna sneak off and ignore any bells in the future and work on a sketch because I gotta go work on a project they want me to do. So,
I'm guessing you don't want any help with that?
No.
I thought so. Oh, hi. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Oh, geez, that was a frame drop. I'm sorry, okay. I'm going to need a refresher on what all is going on. Potential love interest, question mark? Who? Yeah, that was a good fight.
I thought I remembered, but I didn't.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat, so...
I hate you.
Okay, where's Dita?
Roadblock me. Wait! Never mind. I didn't think anybody was coming behind me.
I don't know how to approach it, really, I guess. I think I understand.
Well, regardless if you have confidence in yourself or not, I still believe in you. I'll cheer for you. And I'm sure there's many other people that will too.
Blue-haired woman. Is that a professor? So... Starry Cape isn't blue-haired. Niche is not here, unfortunately. I know that I'm not going to be having any relationships with the cadets. Because that's just a no-no in general. Now, where's Dita? What the fuck? Why do I see my mute button? Interesting. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow. I see it spicy and, Daikakion. And, I'm sorry, I really should get, I really should, like, have water ready, but, I don't really do that. Yeah, Star Cape, would be a no, certainly, at least at this point. Because barely interacted with her. However, it was interesting how her and Cassius were talking for a bit. In theory, yes. I really should. Yes, I want to go to yellow.
What? Man, you definitely like to. Never mind.
No. I was like, the what? No, I was using the wind.
So I've only been here for one session because I work on Mondays, and GMA came in last Saturday. So how much do you know about this roleplay Ascension Academy? So I know how much I need to tell you or not. Where is Dita? You know what, if I can't find her, I'm going to probably go sit in a tree and talk to chat for a little bit. Because this seems like a conversation. Oh. Well, if you don't mind me asking, out of curiosity, how did you guys find me? Yeah, I'll give you a rundown if I can't find Dita. Because there's a bit I want to do with her. However, that's not time sensitive. I'm sort of like thinking about it now, type deal. No Dita. Unfortunate. At the very least, Val is doing work.
Swords glistening in the light. Oh, I think that'd be great.
Oh, out of character
Sure,
thought.
we'll make that a date.
I wonder if Lenneth... What? I know he is a vampire, that is true. I wonder if Lenneth wants to know about vampires because of Chipz. Where is Dita? I don't know where she is. Oh, that is a ledge! You know what, how about this? I'll go grab some water, and then I'll be back. And then I'll chat. I'll be but a moment. came back. Hello.
What spot did you choose as yours?
Interesting that I was found on the VR chat streaming lab. No, tab. I'm guessing that's like...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Hello.
A pleasure. Here to indulge in some literature?
Yes.
I was just about to finish off my book. It was, I was reading about... What am I reading? Duat Desert Creatures. Up to the Harpy Riot on page 7. Did you know there's no physical difference between male and female harpies? The males possess breasts just like the females do, leading to the misconception that male harpies do not exist.
I don't think I knew that.
Now you do.
Wait, I think I've already checked this book. Oh, no, wait. Yes, with the book totally in my arm.
I understand. I see it. Comfortable, Professor?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll read another book with you.
Okay. Thank you, Daikakyoin. Okay, so in case I'm going to need to keep an ear out for her in case she wants to speak to me. But so Ascension Academy.
What you reading, Professor?
I'm seeing how well the Eldorian creatures and enemies is how actually accurate it is.
Understanding the Drow, Volume 1.
It's that one's simple, but not wrong.
It's got 7 pages.
It might have 7 pages, but it's still simple. There's so much more information to be had.
I just told myself I'd go through every single book in every column that they had, even if I didn't want to read it.
That is not a bad thing to do. Knowledge is power.
Did you know that Drow, also known as Dark Elves, Deep Elves, Night Elves, sometimes known as the ones who went below?
Yes. I'm an elf.
Doesn't mean, just because you're an elf doesn't mean you know every elf. You know, that's a little presumptuous.
I've heard stories of the drow.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so Ascension Academy. So we don't know this in character, but they may.
Actually, now my yawning. Come on.
You better not fall asleep on me.
I'm trying not to. Guys, I'm trying.
Yeah. There is the darkness. That is an evil force. That there was a war against the darkness like 300 years ago or so. That cost a lot of lives. I think it was like 2/3 of the world's population. In short, like there's that. It's currently being held here. However, GMA doesn't know that. And things will get very bad very quickly for those that tell the GMA people about it. As for GMA or Geo Magical Arts, there is that is myself in the fancier suit as a professor, and then the others cadets.
Drow are incapable of having beards. I thought all elves were incapable of having beards. I thought you knew Drow.
I mean that fact isn't surprising. It's more the fact on why they're mentioning it specifically.
It's the appearance section.
It might be just to, like, for those that don't know elves particularly well.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that is a slightly controversial topic. This roleplay is run by Chipz, or StealthRG. It is meant as a backstory for that character. So technically, yes. However, we all have our own stories. I am a player. I have my own agency. I can do things I want. It's just that, but like, it's partially dependent on perspective. But it is likely, Chipz at the very least is likely going to be involved in the big things. Yeah, like, all of the characters have agency to do their own stuff, and at least to an extent, that isn't as true in comparison to...
Selective breeding within Drow society for several generations just to make them look attractive compared to other elves.
I have read that book also.
Oh. Well, was that a surprise to you?
I'm not entirely sure I knew that bit, no.
Huh. Well, why do you tell me a fun fact from your book?
So, unicorns can phase step.
I was reading about black unicorns just yesterday. Did you know they were made from evil wizards in hell? And they have sharp teeth and like eating their meals alive?
Yeah, that's weird.
And that drow male and females, and very specifically females of evil moral intent, are the only ones capable of riding a black unicorn.
Yeah. Honestly, though, it is a little badass, like, despite the fact that they're evil.
I'm not saying it ain't. I'm just saying it's, it's so oddly specific.
No. So. Thank you. Yeah, so I personally have a feeling I'm not going to be involved in as much of the bigger stuff for the reason of I am not in the main school. Therefore, I am treated as a guest, and usually you don't include guests in the big bad stuff unless you need to.
It says here, like all elves, drow require no sleep. Instead, enter a meditative trance when retaining full awareness of surroundings. So you just meditate every day?
Yeah, 4 hours.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't know. Wait, Professor, have you met the other elf around here? It was one Professor Barian.
Yes, I have.
He's a paladin. Oh, how did that go?
He seems decent.
He said that he would tell me stories if I get him wine.
I feel like I should get to know him a little better.
Maybe you choose to share some wine. He seems like a white wine kind of guy, if you ask me.
Maybe.
Drow have dark vision due to their tendency to live in the dark. So that's an action.
Yeah, thank you for the for the comment on.
Them sensitive to sunlight. And other bright
Sorry, I'm listening.
lights. Drow have tremendous resistance to magic and high tolerance to poison. Wow. Oh, hello, Professor. What was your name passes me again. I don't quite remember.
Present.
Hello.
You are more bird-like than I once thought. Comfortable up there?
Yeah, I mean I've been doing things like this for just about the entirety of my life, even without the wings.
Very little glad.
And like I said, I got the wings for a reason. Unfortunately, they don't work properly.
Well, here's hoping at some point you'll get them to work.
Yep, one of these days. Hopefully.
Perhaps I'll just take some built muscle memory, as it were. Physical therapy, maybe.
Maybe. I've tried a bit. I've had them for some time now, so I'm more or less used to using them. It might be weight.
It is a bit more complicated, though.
Yeah.
It might be. Unless your bones are hollow. That is how most birds are capable of flight. Perhaps your bones are too dense.
Probably.
Though no denser than anyone else of yours.
I mean, yeah. I am also quite tall, so that probably also adds to my weight in general, even for an elf.
And it takes away from your aerodynamics. Smaller forms, a bit more aerodynamic. Well, just don't go jumping off anything.
Oh, I'm fine.
You know, just general suggestion.
Yeah, I mean, I more or less know what I'm doing, so. And
I would hope so.
Yeah, the wings do let me glide.
I expect nothing less. Oh! See, that is an additive. That makes sense.
Yeah, it certainly does help.
I'm glad. You know, I'm not capable of anything like that. Anyhow, I need to get this to one of your students before they run away.
No.
They'll make like the wind.
Good luck catching them. But yeah, so.
I like her cape.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I like her cape.
Yes, it is quite nice.
We should get cape. Bigger cape.
That would be an entire thing that we would need to go through with GMA policy and all of that, it would likely be exhausting at the very least. If it would even go through.
How did they pay for it?
But yeah, so coincidentally timed exposition on a little bit on my character. So, Sûlain Ídhror. That was not pronounced properly because I'm laying down and my tongue sort of like fell. But yeah, elf, wood elf. Grew up in the woods, like trees, wanted to fly with the birds. He's young to mid-adult for an elf. Probably in the vicinity of 30s for like ratio, but of course I've still been alive for over 250 years, so I have that experience. Yeah, so for some time I've been looking into trying to fly. I've tried a number of things, mechanical, magical. The most recent big one was transmutation to give me these wings. However, unfortunately, transmutation to make my bones hollow would probably be much more dangerous. And that would be a very heavy consideration because the wings were painful enough. Yeah, that's the main thing with this professor. Joined up and he was depressed for a while, for at least a couple of years, because no matter how he tried, the wings didn't work fully. Yeah, then he joined GMA. Hopefully, GMA resources will help him get to fly one day. Yeah. A thing. So what is the reason why we're here is for the cross-corps competition. There are a number of academies across the world, and every year, two of them sort of have a tournament-style type thing. Not unlike the Trials tournament from Harry Potter. Yeah, so we're coming in to be the Ascension rivals, and all of that deal. Yeah, any questions? Oh, my students. I am the air professor, as you guys probably have seen. Dita is a halfling. She has a fear of heights, so I'm going to be using the anti-gravity, or the partial anti-gravity spell in here actually to help her a little bit more with that. She's been getting better over the past 3 years, but yeah. And then there's Val, who is interesting. He has a staff that he works on by himself almost exclusively. And then Lenneth is dark. Technically, he was more put it. Lenneth Monomile, the yellow-haired guy with the lightning scar. I actually don't know much of his deal. He was the main reason he's one of my students currently is because we don't have a dark professor with us, unfortunately. Yeah. Honestly, I
This book was full of contradictions that hurt my brain.
Unfortunately.
After such a mind Like, I'm going for a walk. I've had it up to here.
Well, have fun on your walk.
Are they not evil? Are they fearful? Are they vengeful? Are they
But yeah, I'm unlikely to actually be able to fly because that was a hard no, as I was from administration, unfortunately. Yeah. I did have a little talk with Lenneth. Earlier, but things will develop as they develop. Yeah, so any questions? Bow. I have a bow. Unfortunately, it is not properly set up. I really need to do that. But I at least have the model part ready. I just need to get it to do the shooty part. No, I'm actually reading the book. Yeah, I might get a rapier. Maybe. But bow is the main thing right now. Yeah, my combat fighting style would be, I haven't really actually been able to test it out fully, but generally ranged, but I don't have too many close quarter spells, and I should probably fix that. But ranged, physical, and magical, mostly. Sparring, certainly. If you weren't around for the battle, the actual spar between two professors, Pierce Carver, played by Haven Kendrick, and Cassius Odenthal, played by the Foot Knight. If you didn't see that, I suggest go checking out their VODs later. Or now, if you really want to. It was good. It was good. But yeah, in the next probably week or two, there's going to be the tournament will officially start, and there will be duels and such. As for expeditions, I can't say with anything with certainty, but my guess is going to be yes, in some way, shape, or form. Oh no, I can't hear. My ears turned off. Give me just a second. Not enough. Sound's not loud enough for it to keep on. Unicorns. Sigh. And then that's that. So, okay, so the fullest extent of the tournament theoretically isn't scripted, but I very much would be. I'm not going to say what that specifically. Yeah, tournament won't be fully scripted, but like outcomes of battles are going to be predetermined for the sake of it's a little better it's a little better to have a predetermined victor before the battle if possible for the sake of VR chat combat, because it's clunky at best. And then there's like actually having to deal with people who want to win. As for duels in general, maybe if another situation arises, possibly. However, as a professor, my main position is not to be a part of the tournament. It is more as a teacher, overseer, that kind of stuff. But again, if the position arises, I might do something. Right, the opportunity arises. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if...
I'm on a very secluded corner, all the way down...
I wouldn't be surprised if Ascension wins due to the sake that it is Chipz's academy. However, it would be... Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Hello, Dita.
Oh, hello. Hello, Professor Sûlain. I was getting a tour, and then... where did he go?
I'm going to get... Ah.
No.
Did you mention the anti-gravity field?
Why? Yeah,
Yes,
I
he
told her
mentioned the
about it.
anti-gravity field, but I don't like that people just throw themselves off the balconies.
Apparently it's some strange ritual where everyone has to do it at least once.
I'm not doing it. Fuck that.
Oh no, you're doing it at some point. It doesn't have to be now, though.
No.
They physically throw Davril off the edge.
They can try to throw me. I will fight.
This is a good opportunity to help you get over your fear.
No.
It doesn't have to be from up there to start. I'm pretty sure that the anti-gravity field is on the entire library in general, so like just jumping off of that ledge would be much better than all the way up there.
Don't think I like the library anymore.
Which is unfortunate, because this is a really nice place.
Come on, Dita.
Ooh, no. I think I like to stay on the ground floor, please.
You know I want you to get over this fear. It will be so freeing when you do.
I don't want to fall anymore.
There we go. I actually found it where... It's interesting. They enchanted a bookcase that can summon any book you want.
So,
as long as they have it.
why even have the big, massive...
Well, they have to put the books physically somewhere first.
Yes.
In order the bookshelf... Let's see here.
And also, at least to me, it is pretty cool.
I would see why you would like it, but...
But yes, I
mean, how would you even... You said that Oh, you did find a book. You say that this retrieves any book from there, so you don't even have to physically go get the book?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, if I wanted... Oh, it just comes here.
I have not worked with
What creatures?
Adamantine and Mithril before. Might be something to look into later.
I'm guessing you heard about the forge?
Yeah, we were there. Coretta wanted a meeting there. Apparently we have to do four pieces of art in any capacity, so statue, song, painting, whatever. But by the end of our stay here. I think
that should be some time.
Yes, we have 2-3 weeks to finalize what we want to do. Is that what she said?
I think so.
But for now, we're
Balsi's drawing up some
brainstorming.
ideas.
Yeah, Val already said he wants a statue. There's no persuading him not.
Well, he's probably going to make that by himself, knowing him, unfortunately.
Yeah, and he said it was going to be very tall, as tall as this first branch.
Now that would be quite impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I'll figure a way I'll make it move.
I asked, why not make just smaller little pewter versions of the statue and give them out for, mass produce them so everyone can have one. But he didn't like that idea. He said, you can do that if you want to.
Personally, I feel like handing things out isn't as much.
No, I mean one for every student, one for every.
I know.
Okay.
That doesn't feel like the. No, you're fine. You don't need to hide behind the book.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel like the intent of the of the task at the very least. Now, in addition, that would be cool, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
But personally, I would go with work on the statue first before worrying about the tiny bits. If you were to do that, which it doesn't look like Val's particularly into.
No.
So you want to make it move?
Yeah. I don't exactly know what the full end goal or design is going to be, but I might figure out something.
Golomancy would probably be both the easiest and most difficult at the same time, if that makes sense. Because in general, that is some advanced magic, and I'm fairly certain you're just not going to learn that. Probably, at least here.
Is that the librarian?
That is true.
Yes.
But the way it'd be like a rudimentary construct, but powering it would be a different task altogether.
Yes. Alternatively, build it in a fashion you can have mechanical pieces on the inside.
Oh, you would have to talk with Val about that. I don't know if he wants a partner in this project.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
I don't know. We can do a lot of things.
Did you have any ideas, Dita?
I like the painting and the mural idea that Davril had. But he said that we would do the little tiles, so individual, and then we put them all together at the end.
That sounds good.
I personally want to do a relief, so a relief painting, like to commemorate our stay here. I want to chip away.
Yeah, well.
We will see. So far, we haven't finalized any ideas, and we're going to be meeting after sundown.
Or song.
Is that going to be the students' meeting or all of us?
I think students.
Okay. Well, either way, if you do need any help, the professors are here for a reason.
Yes.
Especially if it's music, I would like to be at least kept up to date on that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make a song. We can make a song.
I don't think I should be the one that's making it, but because this seems like an assignment to the students. But yes.
It's a cock.
Oh boy.
Well, your assistance is very appreciated, Professor.
This is a cock. Not the hens that are in the pen. You should tell
Yes.
Yuri. Okay?
Yeah,
Yuri keeps
teaching
calling
you
all
guys
the chicken, the hens.
Is what I'm here to do.
Yuri just keeps yelling. Okay.
He does speak very loudly.
It's true.
Yes.
No, I'm like, he keeps yelling that he's going to go pet the cocks. All the cocks.
Okay.
He's just chickens.
I think Professor Cassius needs to figure out where he's keeping his stash of energy drinks. I think it's starting to go to his head.
Doesn't he put like little crystals in it?
Yes, he puts mana crystals into those drinks. He grinds them up into a fine.
That can't be good.
He grinds them up into like a fine powder. I don't know how he does it.
He snorts up the fine powder, like goose.
Yeah. I'll let you two get back to what you were doing.
You hear a lot of things when you're in the harbor town. You hear a lot of things from the sailors in the harbor town.
You hear a lot of things when you're in the tree as well. People don't always look up.
No, people don't look down either. They always trip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please do that.
That's why those are the least observant.
Think about your fear.
I don't want to think about it.
Well, at least in this place you'd have
Not now.
fear of hurting yourself.
Provided you don't fall in the tree. If you're not careful, you will fall into the tree. I've done it a couple times, but I know what I'm doing.
That's true. That is true, or be like Devil's case and almost drown in the small
that
pond.
Too.
Nope. You might have had the chance of convincing me before that, but now no.
It's fine, Dita.
As I said before, it will be so freeing when you learn how to control it. You might not have been able to control it before, but I'm trying to teach you how to control it. Which means you are in control. Still, think about it. Good luck with your projects.
Evil.
Okay.
I completely forgot that you were airheavy.
So, this RP is like pretty closed. Like Ascension especially, probably hasn't had... It's mainly an invitation thing. You don't ask, you get asked, mostly. So it helps to know people. Honestly, I wasn't really thinking about joining it at all, but a friend convinced me, and I don't regret it. It certainly can be a little boring at times, but I actually made this model almost entirely myself. I've had some help here and there, but it's mostly myself. It's not from scratch, of course, but I put it together.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes your day so far? Do anything else since the last time?
Mostly read one of the books in a tree in the library.
The library is a very calming, nice place.
It is nice. It is unfortunate that it has that force field, though. You don't get to see the sky, and you don't get to see the view.
Have you gone to the tippy top?
Of course.
To the bell tower?
Yeah. I've jumped off a couple of times.
It's very fun.
Oh, yes.
I mean, you can go up there to see.
There's also like the gate in the way, but... Hello?
Jump it. Hop, hike! And just jump up.
We're just talking, mostly.
I shall leave you to it.
I mean, that's fine.
If you want a good view, you could also always go out to the lighthouse.
Yeah, I...
No, last I saw...
Is it so? When I was first here, a couple of months ago, I was. It was described to me as the Wizard's Tower, with who I have learned is not here very often, at the very least anymore. But then, when we all arrived, it was described as a lighthouse. So I actually went by, and I wasn't certain if I should enter because I wasn't certain.
I stay there now.
Yeah, I heard you mention.
I keep the place nice for the old man, the wizard. For when he does come back.
Do you mind if I stay there as well?
No, I can show you. I can show you what it's like inside before you make your decision.
I mean, I'm probably going to want to anyway, because it's almost certainly a nice view. And...
Yes. Do you want to go look?
Yeah,
if you're not doing anything now, we can take a walk over.
Go. Yeah, it's a little simpler than having all of my stuff in the office.
It's charming. It's a nice walk up there, too.
Yeah? So I didn't know about this path at first. So I went around the back.
Well, people do both.
It's, for normal people at the very least, it is a little bit more difficult to go around back.
For normal people, yes.
Yeah. Luckily, I do have these.
I'll just run fast.
What the fuck is this music? What's going on, bro?
It also leads directly to the hot springs if you ever need to relax.
I heard that there was an entrance up there, at the very least.
Yep. Sure is. I'll show you all of it.
That'd be appreciated.
Oof. Oh. Okay, no, we didn't leave. We're still here.
Good.
I thought I almost lost for a second.
Yeah, that would have been unfortunate. Man, I sure hope nothing is going down right now. This music is very ominous. And I'm getting very, very nervous as to what might be happening. So how'd you, all of the words just left. How'd you come to become staff here?
Well, I excel at speed. And having one of the fastest writers in the cross-allied forces at an academy that goes through a lot of paperwork is very beneficial.
I bet.
I'm also immensely strong and durable, so if I have to jump in to assist any professor in any duty, whether it be in combat, in the actual field, or running out in enemy fire to retrieve a fallen cadet or soldier, I can do that.
That's nice.
I also have basic medical training as well. I actually taught the cadets here how to stitch and put things back together. I'm not as fully trained as Captain Silver, who runs medical, of course, but I'm able to be safer in the field to do so when she's not. She doesn't have, she's human. So, and unlike the cadets who have a lot of, don't get me wrong, she is a phenomenal swords person, and very, very well known, but she's still fragile, so she's not able to just run into enemy fire.
Yeah, that is reasonable.
But no, I don't think there's a cadet on this academy that I haven't either stitched up, bandaged, or put back together. Just to assist whenever medical's low.
Yeah. Sometimes, unfortunately, that is needed.
Some professors, too. I think with the exception of Professor Albrecht and the new professors, I think I've princess carried most of them off the battlefield.
Oh, this is quaint.
Which is just the easier way to carry someone who's twice your size. Like, why are you princess carrying them? Oh, let me just throw them over my shoulder while their bits dangle. Like, who needs to secure an arm? Like, sillies. So, this is for your food and drinks.
Ah, nice, nice.
I cook most of my stuff over here.
Okay.
And then my stews and stuff I make over there.
Reasonable.
I'll show you the downstairs. You can't go there without me because it is where Professor Barnes is, but it has food.
Okay.
So you'd have to go here with me.
Oh,
None of those are just blank papers, and those are blank papers, but this is his work. This is basically his office. The same as the other offices.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is his office, standard supplies. All blank papers, nothing like secretive or anything. And this is where you can get like extra food whenever I'm not around.
But, I would need to come down here with you, so unfortunately...
I forgot that, yes. My bad.
I'll manage, it's fine.
This is where we can bring food upstairs for later.
That is fair. Yeah, you wouldn't think a wizard would, have those kinds of tools. Interesting.
Well, it's his office, and he looks at things, too. Mm-hmm. You can go up here.
Most wizards at least aren't as much hands-on tinker types.
Exactly. So this is where I stay. I keep it quite simple because I don't have to sleep. I meditate very similar to how elves do reverie.
Yes, yes.
So I tend to just stay here. These totally have all Madame's cute girly things on them. But they never get seen by anybody, so they're not there. Optimization. This is where I stay. I meditate here. You can stay here and put your things in here.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It is nice to have a padded...
I'll show you the view and the padded thing.
Yeah.
You guys totally have rooms. You'll totally have rooms, though.
Well, I haven't been told that, or where they are.
You're supposed to totally have rooms. I'll get
Okay.
confirmation on that. Yes.
It was a little confusing.
It just may not be something you'll always. It could have been communicated better. Yes.
Yeah. I've heard a couple of things that, like, some people thought we were going to be staying with the cadets. There's the offices. At this point, it's just...
Well, you can stay with me.
Luckily,
we have 2 couches up there too.
Yes, that is.
You can take those drunken sailors up there to relax. What do you, sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Lock them in the lighthouse. This is my view.
If Odie hasn't been up here, I bet he would really like this.
Who?
Odie? The water professor.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I love it there. I can make him go throw him for a swim.
He's an actual sailor, so...
Yeah, he was telling me about it. Well, yeah, and if you would like, you can sneak. Mind your footing.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Mind your footing.
Yep, yes, I am minding. Now this is a view I like. Hanging.
Just throw his hair down.
Oh jeez. Come on. There we go. Ah. Thank you.
Rapunzel, let down thy golden extensions.
Can't say I was expecting that.
And this is just like a different type of view. At least you get to see the forest and such.
Yes. I myself am a little bit more partial to woods and the like. I doubt that's much of a surprise.
You can also look across there.
I'm a wood elf, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then we go over there to see the hot springs.
Like, straight that way, or back the way we came and over there?
What are you feeling like? You feeling lucky?
I mean, I have wings.
Then we're fine.
Okay,
I'll show you if you let me just go for it. Yes.
Sliding.
She just jumps.
This unfortunately isn't very good for wings. And
Yeah, you took the long way. If you go that way, you actually when you get up here, if you go that way, you actually already are halfway up.
That is fair.
Unfortunately, you jumped down to the bottom.
I mean, I also slid down, and that at least there was a little bit more fun.
It would be more fun. So up here.
But yeah, I am used to climbing things, so that's also
Watch your
perfectly fine.
Yeah, up here where you can get to the hot springs.
Oh. Yeah, I remember seeing this as I was coming up the other way. Around the waterfall.
Now, there are trees there because this is the male side and the one over there is the female side.
Okay, so... the positioning is probably fair enough, because that's not too difficult at the very least.
No, males are on your left, females are on your right.
Oh, I was more thinking of from an outside
like,
perspective, but it's very directional, so it's yeah.
Here, follow me this way. We'll be very careful.
But yes, I have been climbing things since I was very young, and that was a while ago, at least compared to humans.
Same. I've been climbing things as... Well, not the first couple of decades here, but I've been climbing things as much as I can. Ready?
That's always fun.
Doesn't count if you don't make the at the bottom. No, doesn't. No, doesn't count. So you'll see the standard pink for the girls.
Yeah.
I love your wings. You ever need them jeweled? I got you.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel so inclined.
Hello.
Hello.
Oops, sorry. Did I interrupt something?
No, not really.
Oh no, I'm just doing a tour of everything. You can feel free to go with us if you like. The male hot springs is over there. The female hot springs is over here. Color coded pretty easily. And the lighthouse is just above.
And there he goes.
Yeah, bye. Have a good time. He didn't say he wanted to join, so...
Yeah, don't know what he's doing in the hot springs alone. Usually that's more enjoyable with people. At the very least.
Sometimes you do be an introvert.
You looking for people? Just in general?
Yeah. The next place I was gonna check was the Coliseum.
Did you check
Good
the dorms?
idea, yeah.
I did actually do a lap.
Good.
It was only 2 people, so.
Sometimes it's a little difficult to find people.
Watch your step here. Now, sometimes people will come over here and they'll use this area kind of like a mini hot spring co-ed place.
Understandable. I can certainly see the steam.
Yeah. There's also some people that aren't really comfortable being one gender or the other, so sometimes they like to go here with their peers.
That is also understandable.
Yep, it's very nice. And it sinks into this exit over here, which you'll probably be familiar with.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Very rocky in this very specific spot.
And this spot.
Yeah, that is strange.
And then you wind up here.
Yep. And then there's the waterfall up there with the zip line. That's also fun.
It is, yeah. Hello. Oh, Coretta.
Hello. Oh.
Did Professor Cassius end up finding you?
Did he need me for something?
He was looking earlier. He didn't say what, but he was looking for you earlier.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Sounds good. Just wanted to let you know. I don't think it was anything urgent, or I would have passed along, like, if you see them, tell them right away. I'm like, oh, I wonder if they've synced up yet.
Shipping me with Minerva?
No, that's everything.
This is Madame Minerva, that's her name.
I shall excuse myself.
For sure. Thank you. I'm not used to such polite manners. Usually the people I meet who are super polite are, well, they're polite at first, and then you understand exactly how manipulative and meh they are.
She certainly has a tongue.
She seems very polite.
Rich kid.
Yeah. But she seems polite in a very obvious way. Trained. Which is respectable by a lot of people.
Like I said, rich kid.
Mm-hmm. We got some of them around here, too. Is there anywhere you'd like to go?
Not that I can think of, really. I've been most everywhere else at this point. I think.
Well, whenever things get later on tonight, you're more than welcome to take your stuff and go over to the lighthouse. And I'll confirm that information of what's going on, but you're welcome up there either way. It makes more sense for someone like you to be able to go there.
It is nice, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. I like the fresh air.
Yes.
It's good for a morning walk. It gets you exercising early in the morning.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Well, I'm quite active myself, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I suppose I'm going to head...
Maybe I'll go to the Coliseum and see who's around.
Yeah. Sure. Might as well.
Oh. Well, you don't have to come to the Coliseum. I'm just going there.
I mean, that was on the list of places I wanted to check in the near future, so might as well.
Oh, okay.
Just see who was about. There's someone with pink hair up there, at the very least.
Area.
And someone else.
I'll see who's in here, and then I'm going to make my way over there.
Oh, quite a few people, actually.
Mm.
Madam. How are you doing, by the way? You can talk over here if you want. Or not. Or maybe we talk over there. Yeah, we're just going over this way.
I wonder what Yuri did this time.
What?
I wonder what Yuri...
I think they're just training.
The one... No, not for Yuri. Cass regularly has him running laps. For discipline.
Oh.
He has been nicknamed Troublemaker.
Troublemaker, boom to maker.
Yeah.
Faker.
Enact discipline, I don't, accidentally cave their heads in.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable.
Okay. Alright. That's a little alarming, but, you got the safety tools for it.
Yep. It's important.
We would be concerned if there wasn't.
So what's going on over here? Just chatting, training?
Yeah, just chatting and training.
Training, yeah, pretty much.
Good.
How you doing, Professor?
Doing okay.
Alright. It's good to hear.
A little bit of walking around it, as usual. I wonder what's going on over there.
Hello. Doing alright?
pink hair.
No, I know. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
You know, that
Acts a bit
makes
like
a
a
lot of
cat.
sense for the lack of brains.
That's mean.
Yeah, she doesn't have balls.
No, literally, yeah. I had a conversation with her. It was painful. I could feel my IQ dropping.
A lovely person.
She seems really nice.
But dead, apparently.
Oh, she's nice. Don't
She
get
is
me
really
wrong.
nice.
Just yeah.
What do you mean
Either way,
What am I missing?
there's an important question asked.
Oh, dang it, no.
So cold. Problem with cold is that electricity, lightning, tends to work better in the cold. Or, give off more shockingness. So, when it comes to going against someone with lightning for you,
Hi, Professor.
Hello.
it depends. Can they do this?
Friendly,
I don't know.
If they can, don't go near them. If they can't,
All I learned
however,
was that they have a lightning affinity. So
The steps are weird.
it depends more on
Yeah,
what
they
they
are.
can
Steps are
do rather than them having the affinity.
Professor, would you like to come to this side? We're all having a conversation over here.
I'm quite alright, considering my goddess has been everything but kind to me today.
Oh.
I'm gonna stand.
Oh, okay.
That is unfortunate.
But, it depends on what they're
I
doing.
won't be able to. Yeah, I was just thinking if I'm doing my.
I wanna go quickly tie my shoes we have over there.
With the ice around, they could probably run the current back up it, and that'd be a pain.
We don't have laces.
Well, with the
probably
ice,
needs to
they can't
restrap
exactly
it.
run
Yeah.
the current along
Latches.
the ice.
Straps.
I wasn't sneaking up on anyone. If I was going to sneak up on someone, I
I'm
would
going to
stand
go
right behind
relatch
them.
my
That would be
shoes
quite
behind the
inappropriate.
Well,
Yes,
it's
it would.
appropriate if you're trying to scare them.
Prefer people
If I
don't
was
stand
trying to
behind
scare
me.
them, I would do something very different.
Yeah, I feel like she
prefer
would.
people not stand behind me,
Yeah,
of
that
course.
would not end well for most people.
Generally a polite thing to do.
I just have to wonder
Yeah,
how
I suppose
those
quite the
matchups are going to
controversial
turn out.
I was going to attempt to lean on this, but I realized
You'll
it's
be
placed
fine.
in a very awkwardly high
Hey,
spot.
you can still lean
What's
on it,
more
and you can
important-
fall down.
What's
That'd
more
be great.
important is that you can think on the fly.
Oh yeah, pragmatism is always the number one component.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm easily amused.
Yes,
You
you
are.
are. Yeah, keep your mind active. Knowing what you know is great, but keep your mind active. Feel free to scare her as often as you want.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Although
not,
you need to
not
get
if
her
she's
permission,
decided
though.
to pick me up, please. I don't like getting unceremoniously dumped on my ass.
Oh no.
Alright then. I've been
If
given
someone's
permission.
raging and running out to me, or whatever I did, it wasn't me.
What am I missing?
You sure?
You sure about that?
I don't know. What are you missing?
Because I'm not certain.
It was probably Ashley.
What I'm concerned is she tried to untie my shoelaces. We don't have shoelaces.
Got it.
You do have straps,
Probably
though.
not her jurisdiction than yours.
That's why I said you should ask her first.
You were relatching your shoes, I thought.
I get permission, but you can ask her.
Yeah, and she walked up to me and tried to untie my shoelaces, and I was confused.
I see.
Bye.
I think I broke one of my straps on my shoes.
You
That's
broke one of your
Well,
straps?
they seem nice.
Do you know how far away we are from home?
Not
Not really.
I can try and fix it. It might just have to pop it back out.
Actually.
Val might be able to help.
Speak with Madame Minerva.
Or, yeah, also probably a
Who?
good idea. Val?
Speak with Madame
Val,
Minerva.
the guy with the stick and but yeah.
Trust me.
Question.
Speak with Madame Minerva. Answer.
Alright.
Do you know if any of the professors around here or anywhere in campus, they have a map? Because one of the cadets didn't know where Scanner was, and I wanted to show them. But apparently they don't have access to a map.
Hi.
Weird.
Wow.
Madam!
Big jump.
That's pretty
Yes?
impressive.
Question. How good are you at fixing bootstraps?
Do they need to be sewn back together? Or glued back together?
It's made of metal.
Len?
Metal? Is it
metal.
I can undent the metal.
I dented it, but it's no problem. I don't want to
Let me
trouble
take a
anyone.
look. Let me take a look.
Just
see.
dented my
Oh,
my
it's
leftmost
so
bootstrap.
much! So
It's just a small dent.
How dare you! Show me, it's fine. It's okay. Okay, how is it actually dented?
I've just looked at it and noticed it and made a comment about it. That's as far as I've gotten.
Is it dented is it dented in a way where I could go underneath and
I think it's your eyes. Your eyes are very striking.
I noticed that.
I think I actually see the dent. Actually see the dent.
Never mind. I think they come.
I'm sorry, that's a manufacturer's defect. That's a
I
manufacturer's
think they come
defect.
pre-dented. Never mind.
They should, but they don't.
They come pre-dented.
How indented straps on your shoes?
It's like worn in ahead of time, right? They just pre-dent it, make it
No,
go
you
down
just
stress
have
cut.
There's a balance.
Alright, we're gonna have a talk with the manufacturers.
It's weird how I've never
out.
never noticed that before, but
Same. When you said that, I look at my shoes and I notice you.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
right there!
Meets their demise
Yeah.
on the path.
That's a,
But
no,
his haven't
listen,
too,
that's a
and-
fashion statement. It's a fashion statement.
Entertaining.
I see.
Wishing.
It's a new thing of
Fashion
having different.
statement.
Smelly
What's going on over
hair.
here?
We're talking about dents and shoes.
They're
Dented
doing
shoes.
an acrobatics stunt. They were asking about ice abilities. He was straight chilling, and you
I
asked
have
the
similar
question.
looking shoes.
Pretty
much.
Oh.
I guess it's just sort of like
Now
the
everything's
style.
quiet,
So
and
What's
it's
going
all
on?
your fault.
these sort of shoes.
Fuck.
Yeah, sure. Bring it.
I'll go back. There we go.
Okay, smooth criminal, be careful. Just moonwalk yourself back. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Do a backflip.
When are they issuing the big floppy clown shoes and the red rubber noses? Because it's looking like a circus all of a sudden.
Did you not know that balancing is a part of your core training?
For us, Ryder. We're having a blow.
Most perfectly timed.
Professor,
I'm just gonna
can you do
burn off
that
the
too?
last
And
of this,
you
I
two
think.
can have a fight, like standing like that.
Oh
my god. Alright.
I was about to suggest that actually.
Is that just
love
the
to see
line he
that.
just defaults to every time?
It would be very
I was going to
impressive
actually-
if you both of you managed to stay up there for longer than like 5 seconds. Really, very impressive.
I
would need-
Why are you looking at me when you're?
Because
because
you two fighting.
I asked you to get on it to have a fight with him. On that.
It's more that I. Oh, I actually can. Okay, hold on.
Look, not everyone can be Carver and jump like a goddamn rabbit, alright?
Nope, not everyone can. Yeah, I can't get up there.
Try starting like back there. Get
I have to be
running jump,
very
maybe.
careful. Oh, hold on.
I'm just gonna back up.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Whatever we see, no, we didn't. Whatever we see, no, we didn't. You're fine.
Former
No,
cast.
we didn't see anything.
Okay,
Hey,
think
give
about
him all
jumping.
Thing.
Nope.
Got it.
Hey!
Damn it, Professor.
Gosh dang it.
Yori, can you come with me for a minute?
Good at these. I'm fast.
Why
I'm
do you
not
have a hand
hoppy.
up? Come on. You're just looking at him.
Listen, he's more lean, you're more thick, it evens out. We're fine. Let's go have dinner.
Yes,
Let's
I like
go
that.
have dinner. Come on.
Dun 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 dun. Carver, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Carver?
Do you need a hand down?
No.
I teleported here.
I'm going to guess portals.
We were trying to have a...
What you laughing at?
I laugh at a lot of things. Up we go.
Into the wild blue yonder.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Excuse you.
Into the wild blue yonder. La la la.
Do
something
people
like
always just
words.
sprint
Into
down
the sun.
stairs?
Yeah, they seem to sure run out
Into the sun.
run out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Huh.
I really should eat more than that. That's my heading.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna go check something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can you odd though? Why
I'll be right here.
Entire fucking turkey. Amazing.
Oh my god.
Did you get your spaghetti? Did you get your spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
Nice.
You know what?
It's
Sure.
Spaghetti Saturday.
Let's go with that. Where is it?
It's in the. It's over by the box, like the little kitchen over there.
That's not how you eat spaghetti.
Over here, Professor.
It's in here.
By the way, if you're not able to get something up here, you can get it here.
Yeah. I can get it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where is it? And this thing is deep. My goodness.
He might have. Hey, have you saw?
It's magic.
I mean, yes.
Deep magic.
Thank you.
You!
What? I need to make some spaghetti and meatballs.
Fall forward.
Oh boy.
I have been looking come in a man's basement.
That was literally.
There it is. Here we go.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing.
Ah.
Wait, we can still have spaghetti? Let's go.
You need help with something?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Correct.
Would you
Oh,
like
yeah.
bacon?
Might as well. Did you get your food?
Actually, I'm not gonna be able
I
to
can
eat
get
that
you
much
if you
food.
want me to
As
get
much
you
as I
some
want,
cheesy
as
bacon.
much as I would love
Mhm,
to
I need to
eat
grab
this,
some too.
Tell you what.
it's already too much food. I already got too
Don't
much.
eat
sorry.
here. How about you give me one of the rice balls and I'll get you a cheesy bacon.
Sure, fair equivalent trade. You want we both
And
eat your
gravy.
salmon.
Without a plate. I'll take the. Which one do you like the
One of
least?
the amazing
You take the salmon.
cheesy
Huh?
bacon.
I'll take the salmon. He doesn't
This
have
is
room for all of it
cheeseburger.
in his stomach. I'm eating this for him. I'm doing it in my very well. I got you. I'm such a generous person.
She's so generous.
Amazing.
Okay.
Truly,
Very
the staff here are wonderful.
Thank you.
Going for
Thank you
it.
very much.
You should actually get me a knife.
I don't think I've actually had one of these yet.
They're good.
I just did a lot of bacon today, so.
Here's a cheesy bacon.
With your hands like a normal.
Thank you very much.
Okay, but can I eat it on the table?
Yeah, like a normal heathen of hell.
Okay.
Very good. Okay.
Is that a whole ass block of cheese
Cheesy
with a
bacon.
bit of bacon on top of it?
Well,
you gonna
I
eat
forgot what a
that?
cheesy bacon was.
That's not, I don't
Thank you.
But what's the cheesy and bacon? Like, what part is the cheese?
Okay.
Like, I see cheese and bacon, but what part is the meal?
Holy shit.
I mean,
I think it went
bacon.
too fast.
personally, I would think.
I misheard it as. I misheard it as cheese and bacon.
Needs more water in my system.
I mean, it is cheese and bacon, but it's also like in a grilled cheese.
You know, it'd be funny if I could eat more peppers, and that would
So,
be
like, is there a burger in it or out of it?
Thank you very much. How about
That'd be
you,
funny.
Jamie? How you doing?
You squint real hard.
Nice
The
splash
burger
water
looks
on
like
that.
bacon.
Does that make him stronger?
You know?
Okay, so it's a cheese block carved into a bacon.
Looks like it's good.
No wait, a burger. No wait, it's a.
No, this is a block of cheese with a piece of bacon on top. This
Okay,
is
so
a
it's not
cheesy
carved.
bacon.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So then, where does the burger come into it?
Damn, you went gourmet today. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Cheesy bacon. It's literally just like a grilled cheese
Is this
sandwich.
taken? I'll take it as a no. Excuse me.
No, well, this is.
Let me put my
believe
I would say-
it's a cheeseburger with bacon on it.
Oh my word.
I personally would
my
suggest
hero thing is
waiting a couple, at least a second, next time.
One. There goes. Now what?
Maybe it died happy.
You did
Sit
say
down.
it has
It
beef.
seems like we're the only place that wants to
Just
sit
sit
down,
down.
for
Sorry,
lunch.
Professor.
It seems like everybody left.
You gotta watch your wording.
We're being dodged.
knife and like poke it in the face, and then they take a rod and.
I'm gonna got the rest of my food.
And then the rest of it dies.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go to the
As if,
bathroom. real
Mr.
quick.
Professor, man, would you like me to physically get you a
Turkey
fork?
all by himself isn't enough food?
I'm always curious.
I thought I already had one.
I don't see one. Unless you're eating your spaghetti with your hands.
Why would you be held responsible for my bad? Well, because some people
Professor.
like to say, well,
Yeah,
you
we
were-
don't judge the professor on how he wants to eat spaghetti.
I'm gonna go.
Chipz, where the hell is Victor?
I
don't know. I'm not his keeper. Why?
Fuck's sake!
Need to get hit.
Dude, look for a fan
I can
club.
probably help you
can't
find
miss
it.
them. They flock.
I realized my
First,
mistake.
the hunter, I could probably track him down.
Professor, might I introduce to you Professor Fork?
So I put my turkey over here.
Her Professor Spoon.
Smart.
Thank
Would you like a drink with this?
I already have a drink, thank you.
Alright, anybody else like anything off the menu? We've got a special today. He has an entire fiesta of food.
I would like
So-
some sanity.
I will make this salvageable.
Can we have some fresh
Sorry,
sanity?
sanity machine broke.
You're going to have
Ah,
to
we're fresh
melt
out of
a
sanity,
lot
are
of
we?
that cheese off.
Would anybody else like anything from the menu? I'm taking
Maybe make it
orders.
like over-
We have no specials
So-
today, but very nice looking waitress.
I know
I
that
don't know how
I
I'm going to eat
eat
this. Why
quite
not?
a bit.
I keep doing this.
Oh.
Oh, it's alright, it's just getting dark out.
If you
So-
want.
Don't worry,
Quite
just
quick.
immediately getting done.
I think we're having a late dinner.
It was quite quick.
Alright, everyone, you've eaten it for your lunch. It is now your dinner. You may eat it exactly at the pace you need to.
What happens when his strikes hit your durability?
It's moving.
You just scarf it down, right?
Do I hear crickets?
You'll see.
Oh, that's just when I make bad jokes.
Maybe you surprisingly. I have a hard time.
Singular clap.
Nice. So how has your day been, Davro? I haven't seen you since the fight.
Yeah,
That's actually quite
you know,
good.
Aside from having a lichen threaten to fuck me up, it's been pretty good.
I caught you.
A lot of training.
Oh. One of the ones that with the fuzzy ears and the tails?
So,
I almost got run over by one. They were in a hurry.
Chipz, if I may. Anything special with that?
Well, yeah, I called one little bitch and the other one decided to have a big bitch at me. So, yeah.
I can't believe.
Oh,
Oh, Yuri?
Oh,
You're-
okay.
Okay. You froze for a
yeah?
second there, so I was a little concerned.
Apparently that's been an issue the whole day, and I don't froze. I don't freeze for me. I just keep on moving. But for other people, apparently I do.
Yeah.
It's like his mind accelerates so quickly that he doesn't realize, but his body just.
I did have 2 energy drinks today.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh no.
Actually,
Only
you have
two.
3 whole burgers and a Sunday thing as well.
I can't tell what of that is
What
Yuri's and what of that is Ashley's.
This is mine. The turkey, the
I
steak,
know.
the honey. Oh wait, let me just
Okay,
glaze.
anything beyond the RJ is mine, okay?
Super energetic people needing constantly big, large amounts of food.
I don't eat that much.
Literally why I
My
had
primary
like a sliced pizza.
food
It was
source
like
is
a
often
sliced
bread and
pizza.
milk.
Super energetic, not like not like Ashley. Or...
Energy consumption.
Can I help you?
No.
Did someone eat my spoon while they're at it? Where's my spoon?
Here, I haven't used mine.
I did not eat your spoon.
Hands only then.
Thank you for Professor Spoon.
I guess you just got
I
it.
hear we were hoping Ashley would just go face down into it like one of those things you see at fairs. You know, just eat the whole Sunday face first, no hands.
Alright, Davro. Open up, Davro. Come on.
No,
Come on.
It's.
Come on, Davro.
no, I
Eat it up.
don't
Eat it
need
up,
more cold
Davro.
stuff.
Come on.
I know that I eat enough for multiple
You like
people.
ice stuff, right? You like
Ashley,
But that's-
yummy.
Ashley.
Just
If
because I
Quite a
do,
bit.
I stuck
the
the...
first
I don't know what you're talking about. I need my
person,
energy.
It's going to be all over the spoon, and you can't use it then.
You supposedly have your energy drinks.
There you go. So that's your spoon now.
Used to. Now it depends on what I'm supposed to do.
I should have licked it just out of
Very
spite.
dangerous.
You should have, but you didn't
should've.
think about it.
Fast.
And then wash it down with a little bit of tea.
Especially
These fuckers making these sounds.
To be fair, I mean, I could always just freeze the spoon and sterilise it, right?
just finished my food.
I'd sterilize my spoon, you fucker.
No, doesn't that just freeze the bacteria in place? That's why permafrost thawing is very dangerous.
Exactly, which is why it would mean that the bacteria is not bad.
Professor, you want to try? It's honey glazed turkey.
Burn it away.
Whatever you decide to do, let me
I might as well get a piece, since you have so much and you're authoring.
Oh. I can make a lewd joke, but I'm going to refrain.
I want this.
Come on, Dita, you can do it.
Keep standing when
Let's see what you got.
doesn't have enough blood.
Go on, you can do it.
Why? What do you have?
So,
Come on, we want to hear it now.
Ashley is just giving away her cherry.
Did you get me a...
What?
Did you come me a piece? Or,
Yes, I cut you a piece and put you on your plate.
Okay, you did the freezing thing. You did the freezing thing again, so I wasn't certain.
Sorry, I'm just so excited about this amount of food.
Yeah, I know, it missed. It went that way, but...
It missed, I swear it missed.
See, even Dita wouldn't take your cherry, Ashley.
How fucking dare you piece of shit.
Sorry.
I will fucking
It's a good thing she's a phase, because that was a fucking burn.
Dita, as if I'm the lowest of the poll.
Double C! Have you been eating well?
I don't know where to put the fish in this.
So much energy!
Bad on you!
Why are you adding fish to it?
Well, it's not very palatable like this.
More eating! You eating toast and water, and that's it!
Somehow put the fish through
Instead
it.
of just taking a slice.
Fuck.
Thank you. Alright, bye-bye.
Does anyone have a spoon I can borrow?
Is this good?
What,
That's better! It's a progress!
Cheese with a spoon?
No, I just...
I think that's wrong. You should get... Come here!
Why do you have some
Guess I can just...
It's
I can just go in with my hands then.
Here!
I mean,
I'm offering you my
also
banana.
grab a spoon.
Giving me your banana.
I didn't know where one was.
Get my banana!
Honestly, I'm not entirely
Yeah,
sure.
I tried to share a cherry with someone, then everyone made it weird too.
Oh, yeah,
to
chest.
ask Ashley for them.
Probably, honestly.
I'm literally offering him a banana!
Shit.
Give me a fucking banana.
And then you have to ask Ashley if you
There
want
you go,
them, because
enjoy
she
it.
knows where they are.
Thank you.
Lucas.
So,
You know what?
They want my
Ashley,
strawberry too?
can you give me a spoon, Ashley?
Oh,
If you don't
yes, I
mind.
can. Can I get you anything else today? Anything else with that spoon on special? We actually have forks and special after that.
Never had a choice.
It's like a knife.
Do anything fun. Do take care of it.
where'd the teapot go?
Okay.
No, not particularly.
Wait it.
What
There's
teapot?
two over
There was
there.
no teapot nowhere!
I accidentally
Yes, there was. I brought it over here.
That was awkward.
I never saw it.
I don't have more tea, but I have honey!
I could fill this
Oh,
one
he's
back up
holding
with water if you wanted, Professor.
That would be appreciated, yes, if you're already doing it.
Representative.
Gotcha.
Here you go, sir.
Oh no, I guess I'm
That's
A
not a
fork and a
spoon.
knife.
I ordered the spoon. This is not my order.
Sorry, do you have some complaints?
Yes, I want a spoon.
So I can proceed. Certainly not the most awkward thing I've ever done, but it was still awkward.
What's that the most awkward thing you've ever done?
Thank you, Ashley.
I placed it down at your seat, Professor.
Thank you.
Does anybody need
help with anything? Like
special
accommodations to help?
I don't want to talk about it. Maybe
what do you mean?
later.
Okay.
Just anything.
That bad?
Like
How are you
accommodations
guys?
while we
If there
eat?
would be any way for... If there would be any way for you to...
I have an idea.
Some accommodations for shorter people.
It's
alright, I've had a
It's rather
few
difficult to reach many...
moments.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
That's
I mean,
understandable. I think
and you know
we
what?
all
I'll
have.
be right back.
I mean, I feel it's a little bit ableist almost.
Yeah.
I'll make do.
I wonder if he actually ate the banana.
I was about to ask you something.
Even half-step ladders, I've never seen one use one.
Troda, you know he's gonna come back with his
If they did, Clinic would be very upset that no one told him, and that's honestly kind of fucked up.
I wish to enjoy my
I know. We were making the joke.
Yeah, I just floated up here, but it's fine.
Like about a month ago about how he.
Does anyone see that man just staring up into the distance? Someone should go check up on that.
3 new ones.
Shall I offer him a banana?
He's in a food camera.
only took adding 2 other people and not the one.
Which man?
Oh, Ryder.
You guys are asses.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, there's an one.
I don't know if this qualifies as a cheesy bacon yet, but I've tried to recover it.
There's no fish in
It's a cheesy bacon with fish.
It's a fishy bacon.
Now why do you go ask Riley?
You're making
He's just over
advances
there.
in gastronomy that
It's
no
a
one ever
cheesy
thought
fishkin.
possible, Len.
Well, this is your turn.
I mean, by the name.
That's gone into the table.
Joey, my banana.
Why?
That's true. Which one?
Are you alright?
A little bit too deep.
Yeah, the Professor Sûlain, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you afraid of
I get down for being small, I get down for being cold. I just get down everywhere, don't I?
I just thought you would like it, genuinely.
How do I approach this? The bread was so much easier.
One sec. Why do we just ask him? Your question spent the entire dinner time contemplating how to eat instead of just eating.
There we go.
It's a challenge. I'm back down to a
Lord, is there apples on that plate?
Yes. I want one.
Yes, please.
I'm sorry, my stomach
Okay.
isn't going well. What am I supposed to do?
Are you eating
our project?
No, I was eating a strawberry.
Dita. Oh, okay.
Bananas.
I didn't see it well.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you eat bananas?
Beautifully. Perfect answer.
Because I'm a cheesy bacon type.
Here you go.
Question. Let us
Thank
you.
you.
Can I have one of your oranges, please?
Trying to figure it out for 10 minutes. Can you-
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Just
That sounds nice.
Thank you.
Is that for the C.A.F thing?
Thought you were going to try and peel that on my hair. I was going to be mad.
Just put it on your hair.
Why would they
pat your hair down? Don't
Nah, he was going to try and peel it on the
No,
Yeah.
you did it.
Yeah, it's meant to get
You just
shared
put it on
out.
his plate here, and this is like the place to go, right? Like,
it made it more icy in the hair.
There you go.
He looks lovely like that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Maybe I
catch
need
him
to
with
add
that one
sauce
day.
to it.
stuff, right? You know.
Len, I think the more you
Oh,
add
boy.
to that, the worse it's gonna get for you.
Len, I think you don't
I feel like it could use ketchup, though.
Like
I feel like it could use ketchup.
Like a political statement.
Don't tell him that because then he's just gonna
What
stick a
sauces
whole
do we
tomato
have?
on it.
No, I think it's more. That looks more like a mustard kind of thing. Personally, I think.
Right.
You know, a hot mustard on there would do it good.
Does anyone want some the watermelon?
I'll take a piece.
Melon?
Yeah, I'm good with
Hello,
you.
I've done the expert's
Thank you.
help and advice. He'll be here and
You're welcome.
approximately whenever the fuck he decides to get here.
I think it might need a sauce, actually.
You get your comfy clothes later.
Comes
I
back
need
less
for our
cheese.
esteemed guests.
Bring themselves.
I feel,
You would have us carry us around
Oh,
So,
all day.
No. I was providing it for you now. A stool for the
How does this
chair
come
so you
from?
can
Feels like
be
it's
propped
a
up.
little bit littling.
I think Ashley
It's
gave
your hair.
What?
Ashley just gave me her
Don't
banana.
see.
I'm not really.
Can you help me with something?
The thought does
Yeah,
count.
I'm
Sorry, I'm not really sure what help you can provide me here. Ryder, I'm trying to figure out how to make. I understand it's not. It's a fishy. It's a fishy
Here you go,
cheesekin.
sir. Here's
She asked
one
for-
dipping sauce as per your request.
Or something.
Anything else we can delight you with
What,
today?
what is this?
So I got the stools?
It's a sauce.
it's like
You
some
asked for
ketchup.
sauce, it is
What
sauce.
sauce? Well, you can just bring me ambiguous red
Ketchup.
It
sauce.
looks like ketchup.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Ryder.
Alright.
Maybe
I'll just leave these here. Just in case you need them.
Katsu. Katsu.
Take the fish.
But I already caused the fish
hey,
to
hey.
roll.
I would try
Take that
that.
shit.
I would try.
You
Excuse me.
I've been craving pineapple lately. Would you mind showing
Do you want me to remove it?
Yuri.
good
Hey, you're hungry enough to eat
Mice,
pretty
and the
huh?
mice.
Hi.
Unfortunately, there's
Cats eat the mice and the mice
Hi,
eat
I was going to ask what your name is.
diseases, so don't eat cats eat cats.
Oh, my name is Yuri.
Pineapple, and
Well, you just cook it
Nice to meet you.
it has
So I've
been sucked dry here.
Oh, that's
Oh no. That kind of stuff happens a lot, apparently.
That's
you are?
cheesy
Thank
bacon
you.
right there. Now you put the buns on,
Harbor.
and then you have a cheesy bacon.
Whoa.
What about
Do you
that?
want some fruit?
Nothing but a lie.
Do you eat the
For a very
knife
long
instead
time.
of
I've
it?
managed with water.
It's a good.
Okay.
Nope, that's the banana. You put a banana in it.
That one day.
Well, the hole's there. I have to put something in it.
That's not a typical man.
You can't just have an
There's a hole,
unfilled
I have to put
hole.
something in it.
talking to Chipz.
Oh, yeah.
Chipz, you ate pineapple.
Actually, no.
You can't prove it.
Yes.
There's no evidence.
God damn it, yes. Someone had to say it, and it's gotta be me.
Like people have been making jokes about me all day today.
Oh, there you are. I need your help with something.
My life.
No,
Feed me these
Are you acting like everyone's waiter as well?
I think he's feeding me. I'm
No.
waiter.
No,
put bread on it.
Okay, if you want to eat it too, I was asking if you gotta feed me that because I need all the two hands to eat these.
Are you two gonna eat each other?
You wanted me to feed you?
Yes.
I can't
What
wait
kind
for
of
it.
relationship is this? I thought you were my personal trainer.
I am a personal trainer. As your personal trainer, I'm asking you to feed me that watermelon when I show my mouth. This watermelon.
This is a part of a workout regimen. I think you're taking advantage of your. I am a very innocent boy. You can't take advantage of me, sir.
3, you're gonna feed me that watermelon while I eat this strawberry on this, okay?
But I've already bitten out of it. That would be scandalous.
3, go!
No, well, I'm eating this one. This is kind of weird.
I'm gonna eat this.
While I'm eating it. Wait, this has just turned into some weird food.
Just impale his the hand.
You're right. I'll turn around. It'll be now more gay.
What? You're gonna turn around and just listen? That makes it worse.
Okay, is that gone now?
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Oh my god,
It's not there anymore. Oh my god, you turned it into a perfect cheesy bacon.
Put some honey on your. I assume you're putting some honey on your watermelon.
That's a cheesy
Hold on, I have an idea.
Honey? I've never had honey on watermelon. Is that actually good? Oh. Is it actually good?
I'm so glad you
I
did
have
this
never
right.
tried
Thank you.
honey on watermelon.
That was quite immense.
Seems really weird. I actually kind of want to try that.
Come closer. There's a barrier for me right here.
I didn't get opportunity. I just got a
Thank you. It's all over your fingers too, so but your hands are probably quite sticky.
Len, what the fuck is that? Did you put this
No, he turned it into a real cheesy bacon, and this box is just inconspicuously sitting there. Don't move it.
Congratulations.
But the stool!
You just seriously just stick.
You want it?
Okay, whatever.
Take it.
Yeah.
Can you have these cherries?
lobster.
And
it was
Thank
you, Ryder.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
And
I'm
then
so happy for the
he
school.
rejected mine, and then
They happy enough to run away?
I'm so happy to be here.
Wait, I thought.
Oh wait, I
If
can.
I wanted it, you just flung it
Oh,
at
you
me. I
did
would have
eat
eaten it
those.
if you just
It's all fantastic.
flung it at me in a
Just
school.
You said you
Cheers.
just ate lobster!
Cheers. Okay,
There goes.
You ate the lobster? Actually eat it?
It started flying.
This is a very loaded question, and I don't want to
I
answer
got big
wrong.
lobsters fly.
It could understand, like, I talked to the lobster, I said, do you want me to kill you? And then it just said,
Hello, my name is Dita.
Well, of course not. You were hungry.
At this point, I don't know what's going on.
What?
I don't,
Are you gonna ask that orange if he wants to die?
I'm from the Duat Desert. Should I peel it first? Okay.
What is happening?
What the fuck?
I didn't feel mine.
Say that.
So, Lenneth
Look, man, I could.
was trying to make a cheesy bacon
You know what?
Yeah.
manually.
Honey.
Ryder fixed that.
So, I made a cheesy bacon on manual. Ryder came and fixed it, and now there's an inconspicuous box here that we're not going to move.
What's in the box, Lenneth?
Nothing. Quite literally nothing. It's just sitting there. I ate what he turned the interior into. So don't move the box, please.
That's covered in honey.
I see. Understandably.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Taking a long time in the watermelon. Really enjoying it.
I don't know what this inconspicuous red sauce was, but it tasted pretty good.
Did you just like grab? Is that like a shot or like? That was a lot of cheese, Lenneth.
There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Stop moving the inconspicuous box. Away.
Very conspicuous. Powerful.
Yeah, clean up everything. It's all gone. You just can't see it that way. I'll get rid of
You should probably clean up all of the scraps
I'm not
that.
a mess, Lenny.
Cleaning. There is the trash.
Okay.
You want to cherry?
Are you glad? Was it on the floor?
Was it the one that was flung on the floor?
That was something.
You see nothing.
They gave me 2 cherries.
I want it. Okay.
The bacon is not
What are you
floating.
trying to
It's
say?
a plate.
No.
Did you just
That's
put a plate on my
immaculate
fucking
balance.
Is that what you just?
Plate with bacon.
You're balancing a
You
plate
have
of
ascended.
bacon on your head.
Oh, thank you. I've made it to Ascension Academy. I've ascended. There it is.
You got there before
You're-
any of us
you're-
did. Congratulations.
I now am the food warrior of the food.
You know what? This actually looks better than my current setup. Let's go.
The Knights of OJ.
Wait up.
The Knights of OG.
There we go. There we go.
Wait. Why do I have a watermelon and orange juice? I feel
Put your
like I
hand
picked
up.
the inferior weapon set. Oh, honey, wait! I got a secret weapon. You better watch out.
We're just
Oh,
going to have to just
honey.
anoint
You got
with
RJ
the
and
citrus
honey,
nuts.
honey. Oh, honey.
Yeah,
honey,
because I'm about to
fucked,
get
honey.
you sticky. You better watch
Yeah.
out.
Oh no, wait.
Oh no.
Not the banana.
Bang, 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 bang.
Wait, you get a banana with range? This is bullshit.
I feel you're mean.
Oh, you should have done that when you got a watermelon.
I'm a lichen.
Alright.
That is very
Bigger
cute.
than mine.
Thank you.
Detail that it needed to be. I blabber when I'm excited or tired.
Or tired. Which
I'm
are
both.
you?
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not too tired yet. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of spruce left in these heels.
Hello.
What have you been up to, Sûlain?
Sitting at the table. A lot of stuff went on around me.
Oh. Uh-oh. What kind of stuff?
Did you just kind of exist?
Yes, more or less.
Mood.
So, Yuri. A lot of food.
Uh-huh.
Just being Yuri.
Oh, dear.
Uh-huh. Lenith wanted to make a cheesy bacon, so we got a block of cheese, some bacon, 2 pieces of toast, and he put a fish as well in the block of cheese. Then they brought Ryder over.
Wonderful.
And he
Continue.
fixed it. Quite impressively, actually.
He fit. Okay.
He managed to turn.
You know, he could. He could have literally just walked up to the table and grabbed. And
Would he be
So-
your student if he did it any other
At
way?
one point,
he's not my student. He is my student, but not my student.
Not my problem. That's how I hear. That's what
at some point in that
translates to.
process, it
Not
was the.
my problem.
Now I've gone this far, I can't go back.
There he is.
Back. Yep, I see him.
He's committed.
Sometimes I remember the kids' schedules for them.
Nice.
Listen, he committed. That's respectable.
Yeah, he's one who likes to commit to acts like that. He just kind of follows through, even if it gets him in trouble. He does it.
Takes all kinds.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell if I want spaghetti or a breakfast burger later.
Have you eaten your dinner yet?
I'll have something eventually.
Or are you
If I
continuing
don't,
doing
I'm
professor
sure
work
she'll
through dinner?
force me.
Both.
Still working.
Okay.
My day
Both.
ends very late.
Mm-hmm.
If you can stomach it.
He also only needs
What?
4
Sorry,
hours.
I blanked out. Both what?
Both foods,
Both,
both meals.
if you can stomach it.
Both the spaghetti and the
A
breakfast
mini
something.
a little mini burger. Or I can. Okay, stay with me. Bun.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Meat pasta sauce, spaghetti sauce, bun
Got
pasta
it.
sauce,
Mm-hmm.
breaded chicken breast,
Breaded chicken breast. Got it.
cheese, spaghetti sauce with
cheese.
hamburger meat. Now, with the hamburger meat, there's also going to be onions, peppers, mushrooms, spices, and other things in the spaghetti sauce of the hamburger, and then bun. So you can have burger, spaghetti meat sauce, breaded chicken breast, lots of cheese, spaghetti meat sauce, bun.
Mm-hmm.
A Parmesan chicken spaghetti burger.
Do it.
With no spaghetti. I'm doing
That
it.
sounds amazing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
One.
I'm hungry.
Chipz, are you okay?
I'm hungry and I already ate.
You're walking around with like a plate shield. Are you expecting a food fight?
He was with Yuri
Like,
by the end.
You're literally
Damn, almost lost an eye.
Oh no! What were you defending? Was it the dreaded? Was it? I understand. Watermelon.
Yeah.
As you were a soldier.
Thank you.
Bravery, and all that stuff.
He somehow reminds me of Yori.
I see that.
There's some energy, actually. I see it. Actually, yeah. I see it.
The same
Well-
hyperactive, somewhat reserved when he's making.
By
a joke.
the end, he was there with Yuri.
Ay.
Ay. I just want to cry. I don't. It's just all that rhymed.
You know, I can't actually remember the last time I cried.
You want to?
No.
I could make that come true. It's a joke.
I do not need you to straighten my back. Currently.
That's all you. That's our little joke. Yeah. All you to straighten my back for me. Oh gosh. I'll have to tell that
Miss
joke to
M,
Murphy.
please straighten my back. I need it.
I'd be like, I have to break it first.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you later. We'll tell you at the lighthouse.
You'll hear it at the lighthouse.
Oh boy.
You'll hear it at the lighthouse.
Oh boy.
This is unprofessional. These are the like off hours jokes because we're technically off hours now.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
Professional
my
students, of
stuff is
course.
a bit of a jumbled mess, but I would be getting out my other outfit about now, as well.
Oh.
I'm slowly working on my other outfit too.
Yeah.
Mine is arriving on one of these ships that are coming in. So we'll see.
I
Mm-hmm.
really need to do something resembling
we'll see.
unpacking.
Should we get
This is-
before it gets too late because I might have to leave soon? Should we get
Odie?
Mr. Murphy?
Mm-hmm. We can get Odie. We'll have to find
We'll
him.
do that. We'll get it out of the way. Oh, we'll find him.
So what you guys
All
doing?
the nights
Okay.
up-
Having some fun.
Lighthouse drinks, making a man cry.
Mind if I join?
Yes, we're
Yeah,
straightening my
that's
back.
a joke. Listen, as long as that stays between us. If you tell the headmistress, I'm coming for you.
No, I'm not telling her.
Pretzel time.
I'm guessing you guys don't mind if I join?
No, not at all.
Yeah,
You're
sure,
more
come
than
on.
welcome. Just keep your mouth shut.
Yes, madame.
Keep your lips
Silence.
buttoned.
Yeah, buttons.
I do want to see if we can catch Byron later after he's done with his work. Was that not his name?
Barian.
Barian.
Barian?
Listen, I messed up. Listen, it's okay. I messed up your name like 5 times.
It is a
I even
little
called you
difficult, yes.
Salami. It's fine. You can mess up.
I said I wasn't gonna say it. Here, you say it to him.
I felt like
I mean,
it was spotted. Dun 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 dun.
I mean, you know I've heard that before.
You bum bum bum. Let's go to the lighthouse. Alcohol and snacks. We're off shift. I totally didn't
Let's
hit my
go.
head hard. Now I gotta take a second.
Let's go. Take your time.
Oh, I felt that in my soul.
Well, we need your soul. Still intact.
Yeah, we did.
Wonderful.
Hi. Yes.
I'm right. It's almost like I've been here a couple times.
I mean, we have been
I
here
made
for a
sure to
couple
learn
of
the
days,
portal system very fast.
and it's not very difficult.
Now, not your world. And I got
Wow.
friends on the other side.
She's got friends on the other side.
Yes, cause they're dumb and they didn't listen to the healer. So they're on the other side all alone.
Ba-dum.
Na 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 na. Hell yeah! Life complete, that's it. Pack her up, boys. We're good. I'm ready for the afterlife. That's all I needed. So
It's
that's
almost
my home.
like I'm not young.
It's pretty.
Listen, we're boomers. It's fine.
I had plenty of booming today.
Yeah, you got boomed a lot by Carver.
I boomed him back. I'll have you know.
Nobody wants to boom him back.
If only I was there.
If only you were there. If only you saw it, Odie. It was an actual fight for once.
I picture it in my mind. It feels epic. It seems epic. I won't lie.
It would have actually felt epic. You could feel it.
I know. I was in the office. I did feel it.
Well, at least there's that.
Paperwork piles up, you know, but I'm finally not.
Yeah,
so
but
busy anymore.
who's the procrastinator? Who? Which one of us is the procrastinator? You.
Me.
You should learn from Vesta.
No.
Odie.
Never.
Why?
What?
Procrastinators.
Air and water. It only makes sense, right? Air and water only makes sense.
Just dry the ink quicker so you can write more.
This is true. You could. Or you just have a messy desk like me and lay everything up dry all at the same time. And then organize it once it's dry.
True.
I should go grab my stuff. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, very well.
Professor?
Hey. Whew. Okay, grab bow. Oh man, it didn't fix the thing. Yada yada yada. Luckily, I didn't actually unpack anything. I'm going to leave my bow here. So we need to go all the way up to the lighthouse to get it. That's going to be very annoying very quick.
Hello, Sûlain.
Hello. Heading to the lighthouse. Want to come?
Sure. Believe there's no one else in the offices then?
I don't believe so. I do know Cass, Odie, and Madame Minerva are already up there. Since I'm going to be staying up there, I grabbed my stuff.
Understood.
It's a little better at the very least than an office. It's also nice. Quite.
I'm right behind you, Sûlain.
It's partially a habit at the very least.
I understand. Would it be more beneficial if I walked in front of you?
Yeah, probably, honestly.
All right.
Or at least to the side.
Well, I can do either or.
Yeah, either works, really.
Yes. God, this is steep.
Yes. And long.
I don't know why she wears the thick wedged heels.
I mean, at one point, you just get used to it, really.
Oh, God, headaches. You did say they were out, correct?
No, I thought they were going to be out
Oh,
here.
are they
However,
in the building?
we might as well check inside. Because I need to go in there anyway. Okay. Gotta be stairs directly. Opens door. You good?
Yes.
A nice stern. Then you turn, and I saw a pleasant bow. Then you open your mouth, blew the foghorn, and the whole picture was ruined. I mean, by all the damn gods, for a face as pretty as Dawn's rosy fingers.
Oh wait! You have to start. You have to start again. He missed it. We're doing everything is on the table and nothing is sacred. One-time insult.
Hang on. Okay, fuck. Hang on. Okay. What did I say again?
The one-time insults are always fun.
The one-time insults.
Okay, so the one-time insult, basically, nothing is safe. Not your mom, not your country, not your girlfriend, not your boyfriend, not your they, them, not your lineage, not your food, not your face, not nothing. Full go for the jugular, nothing is off limits. That's why we went all the way out to the lighthouse to make sure no students were around.
Understandable.
Hang on a sec. I gotta.
Okay, I basically got the entire joke, but it's okay.
No. I didn't quite finish it. So.
No.
Madam, when I first saw you, I noticed you had a nice stern, and then you turned, and I saw a pleasant bow. Then you opened your mouth, blew the foghorn, and gods, the whole picture was ruined. I mean, by all the damn gods, for a face as pretty as Dawn's rosy fingers, it's too bad your damn voice is as hollow as a harpy's shriek, as empty as a skullfish's brain, as irritating as an imp's manners. And yet all the same, it demands to be heard like a whirlpool that sucks travelers, sailors, and my ears alike to their doom.
So you're basically
saying she's a siren. As long as I keep my mouth shut?
I guess that's the point of the joke, yeah.
Mine's a lot more simpler. Now, this is assuming you're like most people.
Uh-huh.
Yo mama.
Say with mine.
Oh boy.
Yo mama.
Starting with this.
Yes. Yo mama is so nasty, she sucked your daddy's dick and then went and kissed you goodnight.
You know what the worst part is? I feel like she's definitely the type of woman that would do that.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it.
All insults are on the table, correct?
Well, you want to join in, Professor Wicks?
Thank you for calling me beautiful, by the way. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Odie, I apologize for what I'm going to say. Odie, I would break my oath just to fuck your father to give him a child he could actually care for.
Oh, shit. Oh, that hits. Oh, that's what you want. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I felt that one.
That hurts. That actually hurts. I felt that. Fuck.
There's a whip, there's a lash, and there's a crack, and then there's fire at the end of it.
Jesus Christ, my God. Fuck, how do I retort to that? Fuck. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I mean, my fucking father. No, not like he really. Oh.
Let's not get into the
neither of my parents really are interested in me. Let's just put it that way. So it works. It works.
He'll need me to fix your back.
You might need to fix my back later.
So I told him, because one thing I had told him, because I'm very strong, I'm very durable, and I'm very fast. And the last time I was with anybody's father, brother, mother, sister, whatever they were, it was a demon, a very strong demon. Accidentally broke his back in two. Back and bottom of his spine, broke it in half. His healing factor was so great that after coitus, his spine fixed itself crooked. So I had to break his back to put it back into place a second time so he could re-heal.
That's what I love to call a hip destroyer.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I literally have paladins looking through their set of skills, seeing how they would survive.
Oh boy.
Gods
It's cool I wouldn't. I'd accept death willingly. At that point.
It's a way. It's a way to go, I guess. It's a way to go.
It is. It's a proper way. At least for you all. For me,
What do they call that? Death by snoo?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he nearly died when he's at like.
Yes, I get it now.
Could you feel it? He's like, you can fix my back. I'm like, you realize I'd have to break it first.
Well, at first it was, I'm not gonna let you fix my back.
I have to break
I'm not gonna let you straighten my back. That's what it was.
Straighten, that's the term. Yeah. Would you guys like some alcohol?
Yes.
I
Sure.
don't drink, but thank you.
Actually, I'm going to go see if I can
get
intrude
your
on the
tea?
students' meeting and gather what information
alright.
they've been gathering.
It's probably good.
So I'm going to
gotta
go
do one of us
intrude
does
on
that at
ours
least.
and see what they're doing. I'll be the responsible
well,
one tonight.
darn
In the dorm.
Make sure they're not plotting murder.
I don't drink,
It
so I'm
shouldn't
going
be,
to
but,
leave
you
you
know.
all to be merry.
Have a good night,
Take
then.
care, Vesta.
Have fun with the madam.
I'll try.
She's a hoot.
She's such a dear.
Hoot.
Thank you.
I'm not an owl.
You could have fooled me, Sûlain. I won't lie.
Sûlain, what
Thank
would
you,
you like to drink, my dear?
You got no wine?
You didn't even ask me. You just knew. How polite.
I got. That's all you fucking drink.
I drink
The
more than
answer
this, a
between
lot of you
wine and
know,
beer-
but it's the basic jump, you know.
You drink it almost as if it was water.
It is water. What do you mean?
You're not entirely wrong. I don't think.
White wine.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. It's nice to escape when the kids are off doing their own thing.
That it is.
What?
No,
What?
I'm just looking at you. Now, why are you looking at me?
He's prettier than me, ain't he? I see you watching him cross his leg with those boots.
Oh my, Sûlain. Oh my. My.
You are just now coming to this realization?
I'm fucking with you.
And I'm fucking with you.
I'm fucking no one.
Please don't. please don't. Please don't, Sûlain. I unfortunately, I don't swing that way, sadly. Maybe another life.
Okay.
I swing all the directions.
Of course you do.
My eyes are literally rainbows. Smile.
That was literally the comment I was about to make. Fuck, you stole my
Yeah.
thunder.
Well, just steal it back.
To what effect? There wouldn't be any point.
True.
It just should be
What
like, oh
affinities
yes,
do you
your
have,
eyes are
by the
rainbows.
way? He's air and water.
I'm just water. He's just air.
Oh, you're just. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only also really focused on air anyway. I guess by now it's quite obvious why.
No.
No way, Sûlain. Please tell everything. Tell it in total detail, please.
I mean, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, please tell me how you totally, like, I would never guess that you're water, you swashbuckling gentleman with an eye patch and water on his face and tattoos of water and, like, pirate swords. Never would have guessed you for water.
Really? I thought I really irradiated, like, dark or something. I don't know.
Wait, are those, like, octopus tentacles, or is this actually water? Oh, it's water.
It's water.
Okay.
Uh,
I like it, though. I like how both of you look.
Thank you.
Thank you. Why are you looking at me?
I have two options.
Okay, here. You look at me, I look at him, and he looks at you. Go.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
10 hours later, the blinking contest was still going. Legend says to this day, they are still looking. Hey, that's not fair.
Okay. You're lucky I'm good with balance, man.
You can't make a mess of my house.
You're fine. You're fine. That's all right. I'll go try it.
Listen, you mess up my house one more time, you're gonna be a pretzel.
If you would be so kind, I'd rather not be a pretzel.
Then don't mess up my house. All clean.
There we go.
Okay, now that you're up the stairs.
I have to,
That's what you get.
I was behind you, I would have caught you.
Okay.
You did not go through me. I caught you. Just picks you up over her head. And walks you over to the couch.
What? Hang on, you don't have to, like,
Gentle.
literally just...
There you go.
Oh. I feel like a princess. That was great.
Listen, I have princess carried every single professor at this academy off the battlefield from the old guard. With the exception of Professor Albrecht. I princess carried Carver.
Oh my god. I would pay to see that, I won't lie.
I mean, he was in shambles, but I did it.
I'm totally on top of the railing right now.
Oh.
Totally.
Oh, my eyes.
What do you mean? You're pressure of air.
Oh, there my eyes are back. Whew.
I don't want to do it all the time. That gets tiresome. At the very least of just doing it, having to do it in the first place.
Okay, I see. Go with the flow, eh?
Or with the wind.
Mm-hmm. Go with the flow, yo, bitch, yo. Gonna ride the wind, gonna to and fro. Sorry, don't mind me. What?
Just softly judging you. It's fine.
Knock knock.
Softly.
Oh,
you don't
good.
Like improv rap?
Hello.
Hello. We're up here.
Hello. Up here.
Hello, Professor.
Welcome my new bunkmates.
Bunkmates.
Naturally, both the sailors appreciate being in the lighthouse, so I got a couch for each of them.
Oh, I'm not a sailor.
And, well, not like you and, like, Cassius.
Oh, he's... Okay. That also works.
Cassius is here. They're over there, and they're taking that bed over there. Yep. Because air and water shit. Mm-hmm. And I'm making everybody breakfast burgers in the morning.
Ah, I see. I am finally done working and being in meetings and speaking with cadets.
Good.
Okay then.
Wanna go for a walk?
You can enjoy the company.
If you mess up my place, there is nowhere in the present life, the afterlife, the divine realm, or the realms below now that you can hide.
I heard you were having a lot of fun roasting each other here.
Well, we only roasted once. Just don't mess up the lighthouse, okay?
I don't plan on it at the very least.
Okay.
Listen, no water spouts, no hot air.
I mean, I can make it cold here.
No, exactly what you showed me 5 minutes ago that says otherwise. Don't do exactly what you did 5 minutes ago to mess up the place.
Surely I missed that.
They spit water at him. He wind chucked him. They cleaned up the mess. I'll probably go for my walk, and then when you see me again, I'll be going to meditate. You guys don't have to be quiet to do so. It's similar to how elves do reverie. I just meditate in my own way.
Okay, then.
All right. Whatever he said.
I will ask. Oh, I like a second. Pardon. I'm going to break character for a second. Does your character speak Elvish?
I should, yes. Like, out of character, I don't, but yes, I do.
Yeah. Then for the immediate translation, my apologies to you. He asked, "Are you well, my beloved queen?"
Here, I... Oh, no, that was to her. Never mind. Okay.
I'll just mess
okay. Okay.
It was to her.
You're like, I don't think that.
I thought you were looking at...
Their certainly does.
We're good.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You wish! No, I'm just kidding.
My apologies for
Talk
breaking
to us later.
Yep.
Had to translate. Alright. I am good.
Enjoy your evening, gentlemen.
You as well?
It's you, Professor. Quick, she's gone. Trash the place now. Go, go, go.
I swear. You get the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm still sitting.
The good shit's on the shelves. I have it. Oh, hell, don't want these.
I appreciate the joke. It was good.
You're
You
welcome.
wouldn't risk your lives over a dirty house.
How little she knows about us.
She hasn't left the door yet, dumbass.
I know, that's what makes the joke even better. Come on.
Good, good. Listen, I don't know you well enough to know how smart you are. I appreciate both of you. Let's go.
As to
Have a
you,
good night.
madam.
Leaving now. Bang.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Clear.
Let's get him.
Well, now what?
We trash the place. What do you want? Let's rifle through our things quickly. Let's go.
Oh, no.
I love how confused you look. I love how I'm looking at you and like thinking, is he serious? Is he actually serious? Is he serious or not? Is he serious or not? The point is, Sûlain, I am totally serious. I'm not. I'm fucking with you.
Okay.
Or am I?
I love these mind games.
Don't we all? I hear elves really do love that kind of thing. So I'm just, Faye and the like. I'm gonna go and stare at the water auspiciously for a little while.
I'm probably going to see what the students are up to then. Or the cadets.
Go for it. I saw them there, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna stand awkwardly right there. No way.
Yeah.
I'd rather just let them be at that point, you know.
Yeah. This is a nice view, though.
What did he say? I think he said something like, I heard beloved, but like I didn't catch anything else.
Are you well, my queen?
My beloved. Oh my God. What a fucking hopeless romantic. To be nice about it. I may be a gentleman myself, but I'm not that much of a gentleman. It's kind of weird.
I mean, he is an elf, and I wouldn't be... I don't remember if he's told me or not, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's a high elf. He sort of looks the type.
He kind of does look the type. I met a few in my time.
Little bit more proper. All that.
Yeah, a little bit more prim, a little bit more proper.
At least
Has a
compared to
real
me.
chip on his shoulder, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, God forbid.
I will say, if you're very careful, sneak around to the other side of the lighthouse. The view from the roof on the other side is also pretty good. Looking into the woods.
I'll keep it in mind, but I'm thinking like, when are we gonna get more action? When are we gonna get more talking done? I feel like, you know what? I'll just accompany you.
I mean, that's fine.
Also, we can have a nice little chit chat right here and now.
It has been
as
a
you
little...
walk over, because we've not had that much time to talk lately. So you know, why not?
Chit-chatting is usually enjoyable. At the very least.
That it is.
It's really a shame that the library has the barriers it does.
Yeah. But it's there for a reason.
Yeah. That'd be a great view, though.
It really would be. But you know, you make concessions. Life has a lot of them.
Excuse
as
me.
I'm sure you know. How old are you again?
283.
Yeah, you're like... Yeah, I'm a little baby when in comparison.
Oh, yes, I remember. Hello!
Hello again.
You're just heading back.
Baron and Madame are canoodling up there, so we just left.
Wonderful, I'm going to go interrupt.
Well, I like she said, like he said, like beloved queen or something in Elvish or something or other, you know, in regards to her. So.
Well, it's fun.
So I'm like he got the translation.
By the way,
I just heard
the
beloved.
student meeting isn't happening right now, so.
Apparently not yet.
Then when is it happening?
What's the point? When is it
I don't know.
happening?
Actually, you know
I don't know.
what? You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Coretta.
Have fun. I'm not walking back the entire way. I'll just walk up to the tower. So, you two have fun. I'm going to go interrupt the romantic moment and be a nuisance.
Have a wonderful time. Don't tell them anything.
To mess with us.
Huh?
Why would she tell... why would she tell them
Probably
anything to mess with us?
Probably, knowing her. I knew her back in Seahurst, so I don't know. She was always the prim proper kind of girl, you know. Always the kind of like a high elf, actually. Very quiet, subdued. Probably steps
High elves generally aren't as
guys'
fiery, though.
balls a lot.
High elves generally aren't as fiery. Like, even when she's calm, like, you can sense the fire.
Yeah, all the time, every single time.
Yeah.
You can sense the rage behind everything. I knew her, like, you don't suspect Fire to be wild. She's not. Though then again, her sister was. Maori or something. She was a wild card, I love you know. Very wildfire. I think she had a boyfriend pretty much every week. Different one, every week. I think the longest relationship she had was 3 weeks. I remember correctly. Because, you know, me and Cass were in the popular crowd, for more or less. And Mari was in that crowd. Vesta just kind of was in the background a lot.
Yeah, she's as outgoing as any of us, really.
Yep. He's changed a lot. I think most of us have. I mean, I lost an eye. That's a big change.
Yes. People do tend to change over time. I should know.
Isn't it weird? Yeah. Yeah. As someone who lives as long as you do, you know people change.
Yes.
Even then, you'll probably still outlive me.
Provided I don't get myself into something I can't handle.
Provided. Though you seem to be the cautious type, Sûlain, so I trust that.
At least a little bit more, yes.
Ashley. Ashley.
Please, can I read the label? Can I read the label? Pervert.
Yeah, come here. It's Mr.
Don't show it to him! Don't show it to him! Go, get away!
Do we want to see what they're doing?
Professor, please! No.
100.
Hang on.
Let them do what they need to do.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, professors.
Hello.
This is dragon water.
Put a shirt on.
Eocene delicacy.
Going to the hot
It is
springs.
known to be one of the most expensive and yet potent
Okay, fine.
alcohol.
Whatever.
It only makes sense that Pixel have this because he's royalty.
Pervert, you gave my cadet, who has probably the weakest constitution, dragon water.
Don't point at me! It's rude!
It's so rude.
I think I'm handling quite well, but I don't know how long I'll last, so I should probably head back to the dorm.
Before the competition starts.
I think
One last night to bond before we all kick the shit out of each
I think for my own personal safety,
He would
before my
recommend-
body implodes, I am heading back to the dorms.
Have a good night, man.
Though, depending on the lifestyle he has, may or may not have ever actually had it before.
Wait.
This is
Do you always
dragon
walk
water.
around with, supercharged or whatever?
It is an Eosian delicacy, exceptionally expensive. It is rumored that one bottle is the price of a whole man. It burns like hell for the first 30 seconds, like hell, and then is followed by a euphoric aftertaste, and
Water, and
a very
then...
hard buzz. My water! As a Eosian sailor, you would definitely miss your water.
responsible one! I was the one looking after them! And
I know it.
Where did you get this?
I'm filing for divorce. This is
Ashley,
bullshit.
excuse me?
This is bullshit.
Ashley,
Giving it family favors.
So,
Of course.
No.
Yes.
You will not get in the. You're not getting my blood. No.
Oh.
I'm fighting.
Is it?
I'm fighting for my pet. You cannot take
I'm
her.
gonna go to the hot springs.
No, you cannot.
I'm
take
taking the baby. I'm taking the
Oh my
baby
God.
with
I
us.
figured it out. I have it.
Have a good night, professor.
You don't even know
There
her
she
name.
goes.
Good night.
Wait, where you going with that?
Daisy.
Where you
Her
going?
name is Daisy.
It's not Daisy, it's Susan. What do you mean? It's David, it's our son, you fucking idiot.
And then you just slam it against.
5 seconds ago.
Ashley.
What the fuck's going on?
Ashley.
They're
To your
drunk.
left. Drink this.
Oh.
Or
Fair. They're catching
tell
up.
you,
I've been drinking all
Professor.
day. Well, that's what I...
What the hell was
Let me get you
that?
another.
I wanted this to work. You didn't give me a chance.
I tried!
Again.
I tried!
Again.
I don't like this. I'm leaving. What the fuck? I can treat you better.
Do you need water, Cadet Liang? Is that your cup?
That is my
Is that your final answer, Liang?
I want this to work, okay? Give me another try.
The things you walk in on
Please.
sometimes.
Please.
Alright. It disappeared. It disappeared. Oh, it's above my head. And my drunk career is physics. Now
Should put this in
drink
that
that.
Copernicus.
No, drink it. Drink the water. 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 I'm going to have a nice sit down. A nice relaxing sit down.
Huh. Okay. You want another?
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm not so feeling this. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
That'll be enough. Thank you. Come, David.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Ow.
Okay. Well,
The other
It's my fault.
drink it.
It's my fault. I push it.
No, it wasn't my. It was my fault. I did the decision. I was the one trying to look after it, and he was like, "Drink it," and I was like, "Okay."
End result. End result is fine, but now you know, Ashley.
Then I'm
Don't
a very
drink.
angry and emotional drunk.
Yes, but also don't drink that. I'm now worried about the trail of destruction that I might be following.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can come sit down with me.
Yeah, well, I was very planning. The floor was
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
Could you tell
Oh,
us she's still at the
never mind.
bottom?
That's not Yuri. It's the female Yuri.
Her? I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Professor, since I'm not allowed to beat his ass, can you beat Yuri's ass for me, please?
Oh boy.
What do you mean you're not
Yuri
allowed
caught him in the butt.
Well, I'm not allowed to.
Yuri
He
caught
put
him
a
in the
bug
bug
net over
net
me.
and left him like that.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to enact retribution that I would very much like to do so, but I know that
Late night laps?
he will love some laps.
I really know Yuri would love
Understood.
I think he likes the laps. I think he
Oh,
likes the
he's
laps.
gonna
Just
run.
make him do
I'll have
something
him
that he
run around the
doesn't like.
campus
To be
tomorrow.
fair, give him some slack.
He had the
He's
zoomies
kind of drunk
earlier.
on some very expensive alcohol.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he had the zoomies. He was sparkling.
Please, how many people drank that?
He was.
I
I don't know.
He was like half teleporting
I
everywhere.
like
No.
alcohol. Why
No.
not? Oh, come
No.
on. Most of these fucking people don't know how to handle their drink.
Denied.
I've been
No,
drinking
you're
all
not.
day.
You can
One
drink
thing-
alcohol. You cannot drink that alcohol.
I have one thing in his potential defense. He grew up with
Apparently a super
dwarves.
special brew.
Yeah.
Fair.
Anyway,
You
I
two
think I'm gonna
definitely
be-
not.
Also,
No.
Also, apparently, one of their students might be able to go invisible or something. From my guesses, considering the fact that, you know,
I mean,
didn't
I
see
know
them
there's
go in
Albrecht.
that door, and they've talked about our meeting that we had. No,
There's Professor Albrecht.
Royally pissed them off too. So
Yeah, exactly.
Good job on that.
People are a lot more expressive about things when you piss them off sometimes, right?
Yeah,
They don't think
that's
they
how you
let
get
stuff
more
slip whilst they go.
information.
It's also how I get stabbed in the back of the head, but still.
Hey, I'm here for you.
Thanks. Yeah. As long as it doesn't instantly kill me, I might be able to
what
save
the
myself.
fuck is this, Yuri?
Yeah, Professor, you see what we mean.
Oh, hey, Professor Cass.
You shoved your hands
Hey,
in
Ryder.
bread.
No, I've had enough of this.
I am riding
what do
in
you
the
have?
wake of dragon water.
I'm going to bed, and I'm very much
Why
freezing
does
the
he
area around
have
me.
that?
You know.
Okay.
Why does he have
Night,
that?
Devil.
It's causing me so much issues, Ryder.
What's the matter? Why? Oh.
We're riding in the wake of dragon
Yuri,
water.
why are your hands in bread?
What
Look,
about dragon
so-
water? Wait, what?
Oh,
Some
it's
of
my
our
punching glove.
cadets.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Who are you
who-
gonna punch?
wait, some of your cadets?
Well,
Oh,
don't
no.
punch me. I don't want to be bread.
1, 2, I think is still over
Yuri.
there.
No.
Carver's
Yuri.
gone. Carver literally is gone.
Yuri, did you drink from the bottle that had a dragon head on it?
Yeah, he sloshed.
No, I drank from a glass that a professor poured on and gave it to me.
Poured us shots
Did they
of them.
pour from the bottle?
His hands are bread.
Yes.
Why are your hands red?
Len also drank from it.
He's already bread.
I also took some,
Why
yes.
are your hands bread?
I'm gonna walk away.
Why
You
you're
at
so
least to seem you at least
did you
seem
throw
more
up?
sober than Ashley and Yuri.
He drunk?
All my willpower is keeping me this way. As soon as I stop
many
focusing
fingers
all
am I
my
holding up?
ability onto this, I will die instantly.
But are you going to throw up on me? If not, I'm going to push you.
Why did you have to lean so close? Why did you have to lean so close?
Help me,
Oh,
Professor.
have you lost competition?
I'm going. I'm leaving. I
Have you had water?
I don't want to get spewed on.
Yuri, go drink 2 glasses of water.
I think it's time for bed.
All right.
Go drink 2 glasses of water. Go drink 2 glasses of water. Did you just what?
Can you help me with this? I can't take it on myself. I don't have hands.
Suddenly, I'm less concerned about this competition.
So I'm very glad that I'm.
It's all
leaving.
thanks to your professor that gave us
drink
that lovely drink.
Water.
Yes.
Go. Should he drink water?
If anything, this is like,
dive
On
into the
behalf
almost
of the Academy,
sabotage.
I
He might
apologize for
drown
your
if he does that. Like I said, Cadet Hannah, we are riding in the wake of dragon water.
Oh boy. I've never had, but I've heard horror stories, sir.
Well, you're
What is
witnessing
in
one.
that? What is in that stuff?
I don't. All I know is very heavy.
Be careful
Very
where you step.
alcoholic.
They just.
Careful!
A lot.
That works.
Yeah, that works.
Absolutely disgusting.
Wonderful. We're gonna have to clean that up later. Okay. Well, that's a job for later, and not me. Alright, well, this is in front of Vanguard Room, but it's also technically in front of mine. I'll get them up.
It's more their problem now. Oh.
Oh boy, I'm going to join Cass.
Yeah, it's pretty much been a day.
Thank you, sir.
You're fine. I advise you not to go anywhere near that anyways.
They still over there?
Probably just.
Yes, they're over there. They're over there. Carver's back over there too. With the bottle.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Should we watch that?
Odie's over there now, and as well as apparently Professor Albrecht.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check on the students. I'll be back.
Quite a few of them are at these hot springs, by the way.
They're at the hot springs? Oh, okay. Well, they're not in their dorm then. Never mind. I'm
Just a
checking
few
over
of them.
here.
Hmm.
You never know with them. They're literally everywhere.
The pink portal will also take you closer, just for record.
I memorized where the portals
I lost my catch.
I understand.
Well,
You tried your best.
there she goes.
She was intended to have a good note.
I think it's getting pretty late.
Maybe it beats brooding.
If it is, it comes as it goes. Come on.
I was
My
surprised to
immersion.
walk out here and hear you having that conversation.
Oh, my sister! Wait, my sister? Are you doing my sister?
He came up. Told Sarah.
sister,
She
my
asked
immersion.
about Pickle Ricard.
We were trying to come down from something.
So he's
The haunted book.
Okay, yes.
Haunted disembodied
Which
voice.
glasses
I
are
don't
you?
know. It was just telling me that I need
Which
to
one
ask.
is what?
Well, I was supposed to ask Arbor, but she's
that
busy.
my
Is that glass 1 or glass
Nice to be
2?
this far up in the sky.
It's glass 1 of
You
water.
even drinking to that?
I
also have water.
I can make it too.
I was looking at the stars.
How many waters does he drink?
The voice also
This is
got
my
very
second water.
upset
How many
when I
waters?
was told that I ate pizza crust.
I'm just gonna.
It's only because
Have a good night.
water. I'm not
Well, I ate pizza too.
No, you asked me how many fingers you had, and then you went go drink water.
No,
It was
I-
the amount of
I
water.
ordered
So
you
instead of drinking the water,
to drink.
just drink the water.
I don't think we bought it.
I'm on your side.
I ordered you to drink 2.
It's really loud back there. Holy shit.
Can I get a refill?
Yeah, oh my god.
That was fun.
Thank you.
Oh, that was insanely convenient.
He was here, then he was gone.
I know, right?
It's like I'm about to start to
Oh, hello.
Are you?
Did I ever tell you that's my bottom?
Always mentioned that you have really soft hands.
I'm of a mind to let Cortez spar him. I'm of a mind.
That's soft. I mean, they're all right.
Let him.
Yep.
I'll win.
Cleaning underneath the nails, gunk tends to build up.
You know when we talked about earlier how you fight more unrelenting like a berserker, mine has been methodology. Now, what if
Thank
we
you.
went toe to toe and I was, feeling out the whole drunken brawler style, which I actually knew a man who did that. I knew a man who fought like drunk, like for whatever fucking reason. The only time he was ever on par with me is when he got himself fucking shit faced.
Mm-hmm.
That
And he was
point,
kind of moving in a way that
that's-
you couldn't predict.
Yeah, it's exactly it. He would like fall into certain strikes, and you'd swear he was going to tumble and fall flat on his ass, and somehow he defies gravity and throws a kick.
All right, I'm here for
It depends.
Oh.
Do you want to do a test real quick?
Come up with anything yet?
Oh, question for you.
We could.
Do you eat pizza crust?
All right. Shake my hand.
Oh, what is this?
You're not doing so hot on the checklist.
How are you going to feel while drunk and you're getting the tingles?
Oh, it's that actually. Whoa, that tickles in a painful way.
Way you eat it?
But like, I'm curious. I don't know if this is healthy, but I'm still holding on to your hand. I'm still holding on to your hand. Well, I should probably let go. Why'd you stop?
Let go. Let go. Why did I stop?
I would let go,
Because
but I mean, I could let go if you
And
let
never let go.
You're holding my
I
hand.
am letting go. My hand is. My
Oh,
hand is
you
off.
have like. Oh, wow. Okay, that was entirely
Uh-huh.
me then. That's what that was.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, now I know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh.
Did he fire 5 shots or 6? Well, to tell you the truth, no, it's. I was not channeling this stuff. And that's because I don't know how efficiently, I'm going to be able to control it. Let's put it that way. It's like the opposite problem. I'm not gonna have a problem channeling it. Problem is, I might channel too much. That's the problem.
You might channel too much. You also might channel too little.
Wait, have you tried it?
It's definitely gonna be too much. I already have a problem as is with having too much. I was having this issue the other day. So you know how like mana burn is a thing?
I do.
I'm having like the opposite problem. I don't know when the last time I've been never tapped out was something,
Mana
somewhere,
overload.
someone. He's exactly what it is, and it's to the point where, despite my big reservoirs, it's actually becoming frustrating, and like it becomes irritable, and I have to let it out. And if it accidentally seeps out because I don't let it out, it comes out in a very aggressive and violent manner.
Hence the mountains.
I don't know. Yes. No.
That's why you do the mountains in the morning.
That actually isn't why I do it. The mountains is just training it's actually just training every morning, but it does help with that alternatively. That is why when we do it actually help quite a bit, because that helped me get shit out there. But you know what? We were worried. I was talking with someone about this, a consultant, and we figured if there's all this mana coming from God knows where, and if for whatever reason this can't contain it anymore, imagine if it just released at some point. So it's like I broke, I cracked, and burst.
He is tripping.
And the resulting
whatever aftermath.
That means off the deep end.
I could be a walking bomb.
Professors.
You could be. Yes.
If I may, right? I want to try this dragon water.
Oh dear.
Listen, everyone else can't seem to handle it. I'm the one. The only time I was sober is this morning. Come on, it'll be fine.
Actually has lived with dwarves for a bit. Or so I've been told.
I was raised by dwarves.
He was raised by dwarves.
All right then.
Let's try it.
This is one I will allow because I have a good feeling about it.
Permission to roll for your constitution.
Permission granted.
All right.
The dice gods are going to decide his fate.
He doesn't fall over, he'll break his fancy staff. See, this is why you don't fucking drink. You'll never lose.
All right, Val.
So, there's about 30 seconds of an incredible burn. Incredible. The fuck? Incredible burn. Intense. Intensible.
It's still affecting your tongue.
Yes! Yeah. And after that is a euphoric aftertaste that I can only describe as if sex was a taste. What? And then...
Permission
shot of it.
to go with... Don't let my competitor drink alone.
So with a 10.
What?
Oh, I think he wants another one.
As shit, but you will.
You're not getting another drink.
You're well aware. You're well aware.
Yeah.
You have a very heavy voice.
So,
you're not getting another drink of it.
I'm gonna show you that I mean business.
You good?
What's up? I'm here all night.
He's gonna shit.
It's okay. You can cry if you need to. There's nothing sissy about it. It is what it is. You what?
I was debating.
Debating what?
That's a bit wavy there.
Stopping things. Don't worry.
I got it.
You better not fall over. You better not fall back on me. I can't exactly trust you very well right now.
I trust no one, Professor. You know that. I am the
Potential
edge.
answer.
You are the edge, Val.
Do you have bread?
Are you good?
Yes. Bread. She has a.
Damn, he's stiffing.
He's a lightweight.
He's having a good time.
That was dragon
I've been drinking all
this. You're wearing.
I've been drinking all day.
Why?
I need to load some bread.
Then you try it.
What? Wait, what did you do?
You should have seen. You should have seen Ashley and Yuri. They were a mess.
Yeah.
Ask me when I was younger, and I would have.
was like, you're I need to get ones, and the breasts were working. They do not conduct electricity very well.
Please, did you
maybe
actually
this-
bring
what?
in bread?
What is what?
He wants to know if that's your.
Can I get another one, please? I need
Oh,
two.
no, not again.
My goodies?
Those are your goodies. Your
man goodies.
You know what? You know what?
You said something to me,
Listen,
Carver?
right,
You
right.
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, what's up?
Where did this
I'm
one
gonna be
came
true
from?
honest with you, and I'm gonna be very bold.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I gotta replicate it. Hold on, give me a second. Woo, I'm feeling good, guys. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I feel amazing. You brought me this one?
I don't know.
Can I get a second one?
What the fuck was that?
He does not get dragon water.
Oh, good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, thank you.
It's not getting anymore. I've noticed that had a very
Making
different
sure.
effect on him.
Just making sure.
Thank you. You wanna see it?
It is a nice
It's
bottle.
about up to here at
I
this point.
just took pain medication.
Ashley had some.
I'm gonna be honest. I honestly don't know. Aren't you?
medicine.
Hold on.
You know what? This is shame that I'm an elf. It's like a
No.
barren
Yeah.
wasteland.
Fine now.
Thanks.
Yes.
I did it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I mean, yeah, here.
If
You can look at it.
They would have been a
I
fucking
did it.
rainforest.
But we handled it.
Red hands.
Okay.
I'm sorry
Made
for
sure
you.
he drank water. And pulled his nose.
Oh no.
It's sad. It's sad that life has made
You
me
somewhere carried off by Liam.
You're ready for battle.
My hands are in breath.
Well, I'm just.
And
You've been predicated.
Yori has
It's
also
entertaining.
drank some of this,
I
and
can't.
he
Drink
now
it.
has
Try it. You need it.
bread once again.
Alright, let's fucking go for it.
Why? What?
Oh, she's got it right here.
It's like those
And now
shocking
Professor
bottles.
Carver does. And now
Hey.
Okay.
Are you beating each other with
How much of that did he drink?
You make that decision. Can I try some of this? So I'm missing. Since out. Professor Carver?
Huh?
Can I try some?
Puts him in a headlock. Yeah. Yeah, if you want
not
one
much.
shot,
I'll be
you go one shot. Yeah, that's good.
You want another glass?
I'm,
I'll take a half shot. Yeah. Cause
Holy shit.
I'm going that direction.
completely
I'm
because
going this way.
I'll say holy bread.
It's already in a very sinful moment.
It's been a lot.
Oh, the trouble the cadets can get in.
I'm glad they have fun.
And also the professors.
Oh, I have one thing.
But still.
Hold on.
It was mostly them.
I'll let you two have your space.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah.
You are
talk, Fred?
fully
What's that, when you need
permitted to spar with Yori when he's no longer drunk out of his mind.
I'm good, man. Like, I'm chilling.
Oh.
Okay.
This is about PDA.
Mhm.
I'm assuming training
also-
weapons, not all real weapons.
Why is
Yeah,
everyone...
although you can give him a
The
few
one-
bruises
the one
for
thing- the one
Davril
thing-
too.
I've noticed.
Lawrence.
Ascension
Understanding.
Has very pretty hair.
What the fuck is that all about?
Don't go for it.
Yeah, I'm
man.
looking at you, split ends.
Wow.
I understand it's after hours, though, but you're holding a, you have a staff, not a shovel, but you're doing a really good job.
You and your drinking.
A certain the wake of dragon water. We're still in the wake of dragon water.
Be careful, teacher.
I'll
You're
still
not
say it when
drinking
I'm not
again.
drunk. I'll still say that shit when I'm not drunk. I've said much worse. I've said much worse. Cortez can be attested at least.
I'll put this man for the duration of my stay here too.
Right, right. Yeah, so you don't call your professor.
This is always an.
You don't
You'll be
do
okay.
that. Who was that?
This
What?
is entertaining.
I have not seen this person.
Lenneth, what the hell is he doing?
He's so easy distracted.
Stop being.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that goes on, and he needs.
Yeah.
We need to manage all of it.
Hey, Leonard, your smile.
Sure.
Do it again.
Look, I don't drink.
Call me Linux.
Otherwise, I end up blinking
Linux,
somewhere
yeah.
by accident. Next thing you know, I'm on top of a roof.
It's always
Are we do a little smile for you again? Is that...
Yeah, do that smile again. Look, there it is.
It's like taking a big
Oh,
dump.
you do need a
I'm
little
so
bit more
confused.
water.
Keep an eye on
today.
Ashley.
Yeah.
I know she was drunk
Is she
earlier.
still there? Alright, I'll make sure she gets
No,
back.
I
she's
don't
not
know
over
where
there.
she
She was
is.
carried off somewhere by Liang.
Join in their little.
Great.
No, I'm okay.
A little.
I'm like a third wheel. All right.
Esme.
You're
Esme.
like a third wheel.
Cut this shit out.
I'm going this way. I'm still proceeding this way.
You're gonna have to make me.
Yes.
Oh, are you finally calling it quits?
Yes, I'm hanging up my professor's badge. I'm no longer teaching. I'm a freelance.
Today.
Today is the day. You know, the day where I had the greatest amount of fun. It was also completely compromised and destroyed in the last 10 minutes. I'm kidding entirely.
Gotta love it. Hey, look, you fucking shit.
You guys hated that.
She did. I'm done. Fuck.
You can't fight. You can't fist fight. She hates that. It's against her creed.
Apparently, well, the only thing that's against her creed is sex. That's it. Everything
That's
else
it?
is kind of fine. That's it.
What on earth?
Why?
It's an easy thing for me to give up. My sister's the one who's crazed about it.
That would explain all the boyfriends.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah.
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 Split ends.
I'm sorry. It's a very creative insult.
How? It's.
She knows how hard long hair can be to manage.
I do, considering my hair is usually longer than this. That's
Yes!
why I keep it tied up somehow.
You.
Honestly, just put it in a
should
ponytail. He might
talk.
shut up about it.
He's doing laps tomorrow.
Also, talk with. Also, he's doing laps tomorrow. You can have more laps as much as you want. Playing laps may be my thing, but feel free to do it.
I want to spring it on him. Oh, you think you forgot about that?
Oh, you just want to surprise him. That's evil.
Surprise him. You are going to bench press this weight 15 times. Go.
I feel like normal weights at the very least would be a little easier on him. We need to get at least a little bit beyond normal. I don't know how much he can lift.
Maybe.
Hasn't really been much of a test.
You better start training. You can make him do the small arm weights.
Okay, but that isn't an
he
appropriate
can.
punishment.
You can.
You can make him run with them.
Make him run with them. I did that to Ashley once. It worked very well.
It gets the message across, that's for sure.
Well,
hello again.
Hello again. Back to business.
Professor Barrion.
Oh boy.
We have been riding in the wake of Dragon Water.
Look, the more you say it,
Oh, I
the
got
worse
some right
it's
here.
gonna get.
I
got some from Carver.
Good.
That's where they all got it.
Yeah, that's not.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gone.
You know how long it's taken
I'm
me
done.
to get that?
I didn't think I could have any
care
more
about this
fucks to
meeting.
give.
I could
And
care
there was
less.
much more.
I couldn't care less about this meeting. I now want sleep.
Understandable. Who knows? They may be just calling it good for tonight.
Maybe. It's ridiculous. I'm debating if this is sabotage or not.
It very well could be.
Hangovers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, It's not like they're starting immediately tomorrow.
But still, they're gonna be fighting with a hangover.
Well, let's make sure we unhangover them. We have cures for that. We all drank when we were younger.
That's why I learned that I don't drink.
It's not good. Really, it helps you lose control instead of keeping control.
I kind of need control. I kind of need it.
Yeah, I know, it's a
With
good thing to
everything I
have.
do.
Trust me, I do as
Yeah.
well. I just don't need the inhibitor.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yours is down there, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's about it for today. Just gonna walk back up to the lighthouse. It sucks just a little being a professor. Just a little bit. I'm honestly not entirely sure what I would have done for a student, though. Well,